Hello! How is everyone doing today? I hope you're doing well. I'll say I am so behind on some of my editing and uploading, but my lighthouse build will be up after stream. I don't know why it took it 10 years to export for my editing software, so I'm not going to try to upload it while I'm streaming because I feel like my internet or my computer might actually explode. But anyways, so I'm so excited about it though. The screenshots were amazing, so we'll be seeing that just a little bit later today. So today I wanted to continue with our snowman build. Hey Pipaccio, how are you doing? We'll be continuing with that, which has turned into a Christmas shop. So yeah, that's basically the plan for today, and I'm excited for all of the Christmas decorations. I am concerned because it is a large build, so oh good, I'm glad. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm doing good. Actually, I feel like I'm in a good mood. The sun's out today. Like yesterday it was kind of dreary and it like rained all night. Actually, it like kept me up. So I don't do well with bad weather. I feel like ever since like at my old house we had a tornado come really close to our house and like tore up our whole city. So now when it like storms, it makes me really anxious. But anyways, it's all sunny and good today. And yeah, it is a big build, so we're gonna see. Yeah, it was this really weird thing where like, you know, the weather was bad, and I don't know if you've ever had that feeling where like you feel like something's wrong, like this really like instinctual like thing like in the pit of my stomach. Like I felt like something really bad was gonna happen, and the wind was really strong and everything, and luckily it didn't hit our house. But we woke up the next morning, we lost power. We were out of power for like a week. When we went out to, since we were out of power, we went to just go pick up breakfast, and we left our house to find like 2 miles away, everything was destroyed. It was like, it was insane. Like I've never seen that before in my life, but it was just so scary. Like everything, buildings completely gone, houses, like trees, like it actually like, there's like this factory place near my house and it like tore through it. I mean, the whole forest was gone. It was, I can't even describe it. It was so insane. And so ever since then, I like have anxiety with storms. But anyways, we're working through that. So I'm gonna go ahead and pop over to the game. And then it's so funny. I was gonna load the lot, and then I was looking at like, do you see this mammoth of a lot over here? Like, do you see all these trees? Like, this looks insane. Like, I felt like from the map view, it was so crazy that I wanted to see it. And you can see our little snowman down here. I thought that was really funny. Is your house behind you edible? No. No, it actually lights up. Yeah, there's a little light inside of it. But yeah, I found it at like Home Goods. And I was like, I have to have it. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, but no, it is not. I don't think I've actually ever made a gingerbread house. I don't know. I just want to build on the lot. And I also wanted the sim to leave the lot because I brought a sim there to do some of the decorations and stuff, but I had to get him off the lot because it did the thing where it stuck me in the bad weather, you know? So basically it looked like there was a blizzard going on and it was making me a little bit crazy. So we took our sim off the lot so we can actually see what we're doing here. Oh, our snowman looks so sad. He looks like he's been deconstructed. Okay, hold on. Can we please? Thank you. Okay. Okay, that looks better. That looks better. But yeah, I do want to make a gingerbread house on stream though at some point. There's a gingerbread house that actually showed up on my Instagram feed. I forgot who it was. But it was so beautiful and it was base game. I'm actually thinking about using CC for mine because I just really want to use that Sweet Treats CC. I've been wanting to use it since it came out, but now I have a really good excuse to use it. So, yes, and also yesterday, so I got my affiliate email, so I'm so excited. So I've got to like fill stuff out, but we hit our 50 mark, which is so incredible. So thank you for that. And as a reminder, this is the lot we're dealing with and what we were trying to decorate. So it started just as like a house, and then we went to a nightclub, and now we have landed on a Christmas store. So we went to a retail lot, and that's what we've got going on here. And excuse the craziness like of all of these rugs over here, but that's about the only thing like that will show up on this snow. Yes, I hit it. Thank you. Like, I think it's when I rated Slitherho yesterday. Like, I think I randomly got 2 subs. I think she gave me a shout out and stuff. So that was really exciting. So I got the affiliate email. So now I've got to like learn what that means and what I can do and how to do all the things. But I'm really excited. So that's like on my list of things to do. As soon as I can get the editing I need to get done for this week. And fill out some paperwork and stuff. But anyways, I'm really excited about it. So now I just need to get monetized on YouTube. That's gonna take a lot longer though. that's gonna take a hot minute. So yeah, I think we're doing pretty good. I think I'm still pretty happy with the outside. And I'm gonna check and make sure it actually looks nice at night. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. I am wondering though, like, if it'll make a difference if, let's see here. I don't want retail. I want all. So if we can put some lights in the forest, I feel like that could be really cool. What does it look like if we put one of these out there? Oh, I can't see, so I don't know. Alright, so I'm gonna randomly put some of these out in the forest, and I don't know, hopefully it'll look interesting when we're in live mode. Anyways, so let's go back to, like, daytime. Oh no, like, do you... Y'all, what am I gonna do with this? Literally, what am I gonna do with this? Like, seriously. I have no idea. I don't know if I'm even gonna use the arms. I guess, like, one of the arms could be, like, bathrooms or something. Also something, oops, I've got some like rocks sticking in the build. Let's fix that. So the other thing I was thinking is, should we make it to where whoever owns this retail lot could live here? You know what I mean? Like, I'm wondering if that would be a good idea. Like, maybe make this, like, this section back here, like, a tiny home kind of thing for whoever owns it? I feel like that might be kind of fun. So, let's see here. I'm gonna see if I can delete some of these walls. Because, you know, it does whatever it wants to with this, so... Oh, it's gonna... I wonder, can I actually put a door in here? I really hope so. Yeah, to having the people be able to live here. Okay, so we can put a door, so that's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. And then... This is... so weird to me. Okay, the little nub thing we've got going on. Okay, so we're gonna make this like the owner's area. And then, and actually I'm gonna go ahead and grab lights because it's bugging me that I can't see what's happening. And then we're gonna ignore the floors in this because we all know it's gonna look ridiculous for right now. And then I guess I'll put a light in the arms. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe this is like bathroom, or like one of them is maybe bathrooms and the other one's storage. But I seriously don't know what we're gonna do with all of this room. Like, I don't even know what what this shop is gonna sell, but yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Okay. So I think the first thing I want to do too is take care of the floors, because this is making me absolutely insane to look at. Like, what kind of floors would this have? Like, I feel like it would have some nice, like, warm... I want the grid to be gone because that's too much to look at. I feel like this really nice, warm wood would be nice. I'm gonna just put it everywhere and then we can always change it. Let's see here. Let me make sure I actually am inside the little twig arms. So let's see here. Okay. All right, so yeah, because I'm procrastinating a little bit on dealing with all of this, I think we should go ahead and build the bathroom. Yeah, so I think like this should be a good bathroom area. Don't get me wrong, it's a weird one, but we're gonna make it a bathroom area. And I can't even remember what wall height I made this on. Oh, tall wall height, great. Okay. Well, we could have this giant door, like, going to the bathrooms. And then, like I said, I think I might make this, like, storage. Ooh, no, that's not gonna work. It sticks out. Just kidding, just kidding. Okay, so let's go to a medium. Let's see here. These are really cute. I do like these, and it has like a red swatch. I'm actually gonna sort by like red and green. Let's see here and see what we come up with. See if we can find some really pretty doors. Like that's pretty. I think the Strangerville door is a little bit nicer. I think just because it looks a little more ornate. Oh, that looks kind of pretty too. I just hate that the wood on the other side of it is that like doesn't match because of course, like why would it? Yeah, I'm partial. I think I'm gonna do... Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this door. And that fits, right? I don't even actually... Can they use this door? Or is it gonna yell at them? We're gonna put the door there, and if it doesn't work, I'll deal with it then. Like when I do my screenshots, I'll figure it out. If it doesn't work, we'll like deal with it later, because that's how I'm feeling right now. So let's get some bathroom doors. I think maybe make each of these like a actual bathroom space. So, and what I may do, because I don't like the points, like it looks good from the outside, but the inside it just does not look good. I think I'm gonna do this. Oh God, what did I just do? No, 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 no. Undo. Rachel, get a grip. I think I'm gonna do this. And then that. Wait. I'm gonna see. That's a diagonal wall still, so we're gonna see if that actually works. Okay, so let's think of some, again, some like pretty tile for this area. Let's see, what are our options? I want something nice. I feel like I always have issues with the tile in this game. Like, I think that the red's just pretty. Maybe we'll do that. Okay. And then let's grab some toilets, because that is important. Let's see here. Oh, I have still sorted red and green. Should we use a green toilet? Let's do it. Like, when else am I gonna use a green toilet? You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, and then, I've already got it sorting. Let's get, oh, we could use this green. Sink. Of course I made this a diagonal wall. Why did I do that to myself? But that also begs the question why I used round walls. I mean, like, if we start questioning everything, then it all falls apart. Okay. So, I feel like that's kind of nice too. I mean, we could just use this one. I feel like that might be nice. And then Are you laughing at my questioning everything situation? Because it's true. Let's see here. What kind of mirror would we like here? I don't like any of the, well, okay, I don't hate that one actually. I'll say I don't like any of them. That's not true. That's not true. Also, no, I can't, no. Okay, I can't do it. I wanted to, but I can't do it. Let's see here. Okay, stop sorting. Let me just see regular toilets, please. That would be great. Or have you seen Maxis? No! Like, Maxis, like, Sims EA Maxis, I'm assuming? I feel like I used 2 different toilets. I did. Why did I do that? What? How did... Okay. Let's see here. And then... yeah, let's see. Do we have any nice, like... let's see here. That's huge. I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling it. What about this one? No. No. I wish the, like, glass part of it would change, too. Oh, this could be pretty. Let's see, yeah, from the official... oh, no! I haven't. I'll say, does it look good? It's a plumb bob? Okay, whoa, that's huge. I was not expecting that. I was gonna say, that makes sense, though. To make it a plumb bob. Would that just cause it for you to have, like, nothing but diagonal walls, though? Because that sounds awful. Like, that sounds scary. But also just like something that they would do, so. Let's see here. Oh, we have these. Let's see. Let's see, we could use this. Nice little snowflake. We really have a mix of objects in here. Have you tried the shell? Let's see, you can check it out. I saw it. Oh, is it like worse than I'm expecting? Oh no. Like, let's see. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing that. Because, like I said, it sounds to me like it would have a lot of diagonal walls, and I already torture myself enough as it is. I don't know if I need any help. Let's see. I feel like I want something on the wall, but like... okay. And yeah, so I assume Maxis, like, it's just, on the gallery. My gosh, words were just, like, not coming to me just then. Wait, don't we have... did it not come with this? Hold on. Is it Get to Work that came with, like, the useful stuff for this? The winner gets a free... yeah, that's true. Like, I mean, I have all of them. So, like, for some people, it's totally worth it. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Why was it being complete? Why are you giving me a hard time? Okay. And then paper towels. Let's see here. Okay. And then maybe I'll put like a little trash can in there too. I don't necessarily expect your Sims to use it, but it just feels thematic to have. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, so wall. What am I gonna do with this? Let's see. If it was like getting to be a part of EA build team or something like that. Well, I mean, yeah, like I feel like it would be a dream, you know, they ask like creators to help do stuff for packs, like, man, if only. If only. Like, that would be so cool. Let's see, I might eventually like try to be part of the what's it called? The creator network. Is that what the current one's called? I always forget. Oh, these are cute. Ah, that's large. I was not expecting that. Some little Christmas trees in the bathroom. And then, what else do we have? Oh, there's Snowman. That's very thematic, right? Okay. Great, so you have some cool stuff to look at. And then, I mean, I don't know. Like, I just don't feel like we need a lot in here because it's just the bathrooms. And then I'm thinking over here, we have storage. So I'm gonna save real quick too. I feel like every time I do a chunk of this build, I need to save because I don't want it to like crash or be upset. Because again, I don't know what to do with this arm over here. And I don't think we need 2 sets of bathrooms. So yeah, I think I'm going to make it like a storage situation. So let's see here. Get rid of those walls, we won't need them. And then, let's see, lighting. And I don't need to forget about your shell tours. I really keep thinking, I'm gonna keep feeling like I'm gonna forget. Like, but I don't want to forget. Let's see. Is there such thing as a festive light? I do like this light, actually. Yeah, I like this light. Lighting this space is awful. Rachel, why? Like, why did I do that? I don't know. Because it'd be too easy for it to, like, be normal. Okay. Good, so we have ghosts. But that's not what I want. I kind of like the stripes. I feel like that looks kind of nice. Okay. I think I'm gonna put another one of these like saucer lights over here. Okay. So I don't know. Like I said, I feel like this is gonna be garden planner. No, what? Okay, wait. Go to, what is it? Storage. Don't we just have some? Yeah, these things. Like, okay, this has like teddy bears on it. So I feel like that's thematic. Okay, and then, ooh, what if we actually got a teddy bear? Let's see here. Yeah, let's use that one. That's cute. Maybe a big one over here. Let's see, what else would I put in here? Like, oh, duh. Hold on. Where's the... This guy. Obviously needs to go in here. Because I want the Sims to have access to this thing. You know what I mean? So you can change it. But I also feel like this may be just a good... Oh, that's large. Okay, hold on. Okay, that doesn't stick through the build, right? Okay, cool. Alright, and then can I change the colors? And then... What else? Like, what if we put, like, a giant nutcracker out here or something, you know what I... Or in there? Out here. That's where it is, Rachel. You know what I mean? Like, this is where they keep some of their decorations. Let's see here. Their spares. Oh, and I didn't notice. I need to... Hello. Oh, yeah, because I think I did some editing on the hat, so I didn't paint it. And make sure... Tell me if I, like, accidentally paint something, because honestly... It wouldn't surprise me if I did. Okay, can I... Wait. Aha! Okay, let's see. Please let me paint that little thing. Okay, and I need to get this one too. Okay. Let's see here. And then, ooh, I want to put maybe some... Let's do maybe a wreath. So pretty. Okay. Like maybe in different colors. And then, let's see. Let's see, do we have, okay. So like some wreaths on the wall. And yeah, as always, I'll make sure it actually like works, but. Okay. Don't we have like, ooh, there's just some like garland. Let's just put some on the wall maybe. Like spare stuff. Okay. And then, ooh, some like lights maybe. Maybe not. Let's see. What's in the... Let me look at the holiday pack and seasons. Like, our two go-tos for this build right now. Let's see. What else does it have? Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. See, this has different, like, swatches, so... Maybe we can, like, put some on here. Let's see. All right. Again, like maybe these are just like extras. Okay. And then that was the wreath I used. Well, here's another wreath. We could like, it is kind of dark over in that corner, but you know what? It's a diagonal wall. It's storage. You know, we do the best we can. But like, I mean, yeah. Let's see, is there anything else like I want to put over there by the nutcracker? We could put like maybe a snowman back there. And then anything else? Do we have... Maybe I'll do like a miniature tree or something. Okay. And then, oh, we could put like a bunch of rugs down here or something. You know, like different kinds of seasonal... Look at the little presents! That's so cute. Again, I feel like this is gonna help me figure out what I, like, have never used in this game. Okay. Alright, so I think the storage is looking pretty good. Can't complain. Let's see here. And I feel like I haven't had as many people in stream lately. So I don't know if that's because I took a break or because it's getting near like holiday time and like people are running around with their heads cut off, because same. That and like finals and like, I feel like the time between like Thanksgiving and Christmas, at least in the US, in school is like bananas. Like you don't even know what's happening. Let's see here. Okay. So now I'm gonna think about like the like owner's area. Let's see. Like, is there... Is there like an employees only like kind of door? Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like there would be. Hold on. So it'd be maybe get to work, or I guess maybe dine out. It just feels like I guess maybe not. Okay. So I'm wondering, so should we make like a little foyer area to this? Like, because I want it to feel like their actual home. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. I love how I asked and then I just decided. Like, yes, this is what we're going to do. Like, I'm wondering if we like do something like that. And let's see here. Let me put a... Okay. And then let me go to doors. Okay. So I wanted to have a really pretty door. You know what I mean? Like, because this is the entrance to their home. Let's see. What are our options? I do really like that door. It's very pretty. So maybe we do that one. And then I really like the stripes over here. And I do also like this lamp. So put one of those in there maybe. And then, let's see, let's get like a doormat. Is that the only, so we have that, but do we have another one? I don't know why I thought there was like another one. I don't know. They're not. Okay, in which case, let's do... I like that present one we found. Where is it? Ah, this one. And can we make it bigger? Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Now, then the question is too, how do you get in there? So yeah, I'm thinking maybe like a side door into that space. Let's see here. Maybe like this thing over here. And so like that's how you'd actually get into that space. And then this is like their little foyer. So I'm thinking like they would maybe have a coat rack, you know, by their door. And then what else? Let me actually look at, I feel like they would have like an entrance table. I feel like that would be really sweet. What is, do we have any good patterns on this? No. Do we have any holiday tables? We have spooky, but not really. Let's see. Like I like that one, but I feel like it needs to be thinner. I don't know. Maybe we don't end up having it, or it's gonna have to be one of the really skinny ones. Okay. Does this have any? No, not quite the right like color tone that we're looking for. You know what I mean? No. We have so many tables. How can I not find one that I like? Like how is that even possible? Like Rachel. Come on. Ridiculous. Okay. But they're all like too big or whatever. Oh, I kind of like that one. Okay. And then I think I want a mirror. I don't know why that took me so long to get that out, but my brain just kind of stopped. So yeah, I think like a nice mirror over this would be really good. Let's see here. What color? Maybe white. I feel like that matches the trim of the door. Okay, okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, I'm sorry. I got really excited because I remembered we got the clutter pack. So, yay. Oh, that is just, okay. So pretty. Okay. Anyways, I'm clearly very excited. And let's see. Lighting. Oh, don't we have like... let's actually use that one instead, because that one already has like candles in it. I mean, I love this house so much. Okay. And then decorations. Let's look at some clutter. Yay. Oh. So, question. Who owns this? Is it like Father Winter? You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like if it is, I want to like put a bunch of mail here, you know, like he's getting letters. Or is it just like a shop owner that just happens to really like Christmas, you know? Like, I don't know. But that's like, that's what I'm wondering about right now. Gosh, there's just so much cute stuff. Okay. I'll put that out there because I don't want to forget that it exists. Oh, goodness. Okay. Where's... That's it. I might just have to go, like, to the clutter, like, kits. Okay. I think I want, like, a cell phone. Nice. And then I want... change. And don't worry, I'll place those a little bit better in a second. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, I feel like maybe some, like some bags by the door. Okay. And then... Oh. Wait, you know what would be good? Okay, I want some shoes by the door. Wait, what did I just click on? No, not desert looks. I was clicking too much. I was clicking too fast. But I think maybe some shoes by the door would be really lovely. And let's see, where's that Dream Home Decorator? I think that's where the loose shoes are, right? Cool. So some over here. All right, and let's actually place these a little better. Let me see here. And then hopefully we don't have to work in such close quarters anymore. Maybe I'll put this in the back. So this would be like on the front side. Something like that. Oh yeah, I think that's nice. Okay. Now, I think I want like a piece of art on the wall. Do we have any holiday art? Wait. Not just Dream Home Decorator, like all of the things. Like I know we have like decals, but do we have like some art? Like picture, like framed, I guess I should say. Is what I'm looking for. Let's see. And I should be paying attention to like what came. Oh, what is this? No. No, no thank you. That's not quite what we're looking for here. You know what I'm saying? And then... Ooh, no. I like the tapestry, but... Just food. Put some pancakes on the wall. So we have some, like, landscapes. I don't think that's quite it either for this space. Why? 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 Okay, that's it. I'm sorting by, again, holiday pack and seasons. And let's see if... Okay. What do we have? Just this... What? Okay. Whoa, that's huge. What kind of swatches do we have on that? I never pay attention, I don't think, to this. Oh, that's so cute. It's like a snowy barn. That's adorable. Stop. Okay, yep. That's it. Yes, most certainly. Okay, and what else should we have in here? Like, do we need anything by his front door? Let's see. Oh, should he have like a nutcracker? Yes. I answered my own question. Most certainly have a nutcracker. I mean, y'all. I want to live here. Okay. And then I'm gonna save. Let's see here. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Let's see here. And is the volume good? I want to make sure it actually like sounds good and you can hear the music and all that kind of good stuff. Okay. So, are we thinking this is like one sim living here? Let's see here. So we have, let's see. Maybe something like, I think maybe this. Okay. All right. And then we do, all right, let me go to doors. Oh, don't we have some pretty like, oh yeah, like the red. That's so funny to me. They look so tiny. Like on this tall wall height, they look like itty bitty. Okay. And that made me think of a particular committee, but I'm not gonna say it. Anyways, I really am just like all over the place right now. Let's grab some windows. Now, let me scoot over here. We were using these windows. So maybe we should use those? Let's see how that looks. Ooh, that does look nice. We're not gonna pay attention to how it looks on the outside. We're just going to accept it. All right. Let's see here. I'm so in love with this build. Oh my gosh. Okay, focus. Anyways, all right. So let's start with their bathroom. Yes, let's start with the bathroom. And let's look at some tile. So again, red, green. Let's see what we have. No, don't like that. This deep red is kind of nice. Wait, I don't want it to... I kind of like the deep red in here. And then I guess, I wonder if there's... I think my game's lagging a little bit. Because it's like, why? Why is there so much on this lot? Like, what are you doing right now? Let's see, and then do we have... A tile kind of matches. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. And then I'm trying to think. All right, so how do I want to set this up? I'm thinking a tub might be nice, really. I don't know. I always put these big windows in bathrooms and I'm like, I have to put a beautiful like tub, you know, underneath it. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a beautiful tub underneath that. And I'm gonna take this red and green filter off because I'm not, we're not doing that again. We're not looking at red and green plumbing. Like, no thank you. Okay, so, which, ooh, this is like very ornate. It kind of matches the windows. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of like that. So let's squeeze that in there. And then tub, let's see, where's the, is that the only like, Ooh, this one's pretty. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, okay. Okay, I like that. And then we need a toilet. And then I always forget, I think it can go on this side of the bathtub. Pretty sure. Okay. So then let's look at a nice sink. Okay, wait a minute. So I really wanted it to be different. It's not specific. I think, I mean, if we did it the other way and made the bathroom over here, so the tub would be here, toilet, that wouldn't work very well either. Because, like, I wish, like, the cabinets could be on this side. Do you know what I'm saying? But anyway, so let's look. This is very pretty. Is that too much red, though? You know what I mean? Let's look at, what kind of red and green cabinetry do we have? I mean, I think this is pretty. Yeah, I think I like that. So I'm gonna do that, and then maybe like a corner. Should we do it that way, or should we do that way? No, I think, yeah, I think over there is better. I do have concerns on whether or not that door is going to open properly. We're just going to say it will, and like always, have to, I'll fix it. Like if something doesn't work, I'll fix it. Okay. And then we're going to add, there's a red sink. Okay, that may be too much. That may be a little much. So I'm not going to do that. But I am tempted. Don't get me wrong. And then let's get a nice mirror. Let's see here. Maybe I'll do, oh wait, what about, where's this one? I kind of like that. It's like a little rustic. I'll do white. And then I can always, yeah, maybe push that a little bit closer, and that gives the toilet a little more room too. Okay. And then, oh yeah, we need all the stuff that goes with being in a bathroom. So we need some toilet paper. Always need that, you know. And then we need like a hand towel. Oh, we have a nice green hand towel. Okay, okay, okay. And then, oh, let's do a green robe. We could put it on the back of the door. Nah, I'm gonna put it over here. Yeah, I'm gonna put it over there. And then I'm also, let's get a rug. I know I'm like jumping all over the place, but we're not surprised, are we? We're not surprised. Let's see. Let's put a rug over by the sink. Okay. Let's go back to like what we were in the middle of doing. Okay. Put that over there, and let's grab a toothbrush holder. I'm hoping I put that in the right place. Yeah, that looks good. And then a soap dispenser. Okay. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Stop. Oh, I think the issue is, darn. I think stuff actually clips to the bottom of that cabinet. Oops. We can do it. It's fine. Almost. Not quite, but okay. All right, and then what else do we want? Oh, we could put like something on the wall, you know, for bath things. Okay. And then maybe over here we'll put some towels. Okay, I think this matches the color situation we have going on, but like, who really knows? Okay, and then I think, do we have any nice like plants or something? I think we definitely should put a wreath on the window because, duh. And let's see here. Do we... Where's that larger one? Hold on. It's in the storage room. Let's see. That one. Yes. Okay. Cool. And then we need some curtains as well. Let's grab some of those. And, no, okay. These are pretty. Do we have a swatch that would work? Wait, where was I? Oh wait, here. I clicked on the wrong thing. I was about to say what? Oh, we have red. Ooh, but we have two different... Oh, that's so pretty. That green is lovely. Okay. Fantastic. Hi, Athena. How are you? Let's see here. We are finally furnishing this. We've decided that part of it is going to be... let's see, how much did you miss? So, I can take you through like what we've done so far. So, what I decided to do was actually make like this area like where the owner lives. And then, so this side is gonna be, so this arm, we are actually using them, is the bathroom space. So you have like 2 stalls and then the sink. Pretty simple, nothing too crazy. I mean, since it is just like a bathroom. The other arm is storage. So we have like a bunch of wreaths, garlands, like teddy bear boxes, decorations. And this is where I put the decoration box too, so your sim can like come in and change the decorations outside. Did you remember toilet paper? Yes! I had to check. Yes, I do have toilet paper. Or do you mean in the storage closet? Yes, I did remember toilet paper. And so what we ended up doing is then I made this little like foyer entranceway to the owner's like little suite apartment. So it's like this little bump out and I put this like little door over here. So that's where they go. And like this is their like entrance to their home. So it's very nicely decorated. I'm so excited. Honestly, I love this so much. Just because I go way overboard for Christmas. But anyways, so this is gonna be like the living like space. So like dining, kitchen, and living area. And then this is their bathroom, and then this is gonna be their bedroom. So we're currently finishing up the bathroom space, and honestly, I'm in love with this window. Like, love this window so much. Like, it looks so pretty. So right now we're finishing like clutter stuff in here, and then we'll be moving on to the bedroom. And I haven't decided whether or not I'm gonna do like a twin or a bigger bed. Curveball. No, I've avoided them. I've only dealt with the flat walls so far. Am I avoiding my problems? Maybe. But yeah, I just haven't touched them yet. And I don't think it's gonna be that, I don't think it's gonna be too bad, just I'm hoping. I don't think it'll be too bad just because I'm not necessarily trying to like make it super functional with a bunch of rooms. You know, that's gonna be just like the floor where you go shopping. So basically I'm just gonna be putting stuff all over the place. You know what I mean? Like different Christmas trees and all that kind of good stuff. So I'm so excited. I would totally live here though. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Would definitely 100% live here. Like in a heartbeat. And We're going really into... I thought this would fit. Does that not clip down there? Oh, I'm sad. Okay, hold on. Like, stuff was clipping down there. What, candles? No. So what? Never mind. Okay, fine. So, fine. Let's see here. We do have some, like, pretty holly. Ooh, hold on. Can we actually put some holly on top of the mirror? Hold on. Hold on. Raise it. How cute! Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Let's see here. Oh, this looks so lovely. Okay. And then, yeah, and I was telling Carpaccio I got my affiliate email, so now I've just got to send out, or fill out, like, all the paperwork and stuff. But I'm so behind today, and, like, my Lighthouse build is gonna have to go up after stream. Because it took 10 years to export, and I don't know why. This is so lovely. I love this. Giving the wrong advice with the raid yesterday. What do you mean? Did I do something wrong? Thank you. Sorry about giving the wrong advice. What did I do? What advice did you give me? Did I do something bad? I'm still trying to figure out how raids even work. Into live before we can... It is so confusing. Okay, does anybody use Streamlabs? Or is it just me? Because you do? Okay, so I have my Streamlabs, like, desktop app open over here. And over here, I have Twitch open, and I also have, like, my Streamlabs, like, internet browser thing open as well. So if I need to, I can edit, you know, bot commands and stuff. So when I go to raid, I do it from Twitch, and then it's like, are you ready? And then something pops up on my Streamlabs, and then, like, I don't know, like, you know what I mean? I don't know what happens. Hi, Glee! So happy to see you. I feel like I haven't talked to you in forever. I'm doing good. I mean, we're making a Christmas build, so I'm excited. How are you doing? But yeah, I've been trying to figure out, I feel like I need to, like, watch a tutorial on how raids work. Like, because I don't know what I'm doing. But story of my life, I really, I don't know what I'm doing at all. Like, at all. I need to figure it out. I have a lot of stuff to figure out, so I don't know. Athena, like, I feel like we need to just, like, I don't know. We need to have, like, a conference call to figure it out. I'm good. Just got home from work and have been so busy that all I do is work and sleep. Oh, I hate to hear that. But I mean, I hope you're doing okay. Is it just, like, is there anything specific, like, holiday related that you're working so much? Are you making anything good to eat? We are always curious here. Always. Because I know you make some good stuff. And then it makes me hungry. All I know is that there's a countdown. Yeah, I feel like, and I also feel like sometimes the countdown is different between Twitch and Streamlabs. Like, I think it's just I have too many things open and I don't actually know what's happening sometimes. If that makes sense. I'm just like, what? I'm just like, people are ready to raid, people like whatever, and I'm just like, okay, I'm just pressing the button and we're gonna cross our fingers. Like, yeah, a lot of holiday stuff. Oh my gosh. All I know is that there's a countdown for the raid and you'll join their live stream after the countdown, or you can choose to raid right away. Yeah, there's buttons for a lot of things, Athena. Yeah. And I've wondered, yeah, so does my stream turn into there? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm telling you, I need an instructional video, and then you just need to make sure your stream ends after raiding. So I guess I just did it too early. Is that what happened? I think I might have done it too early. It's fine. We're all learning. It's fine. Had dinner in the crock pot all day. Homemade chicken and noodle. Ooh. chip pudding cookies? Stop! Glee! I love crock pot meals, by the way. You're making me, like, so jealous. So jealous. Let's see. I need to step up my dinner game. I think we might do... my brain just stopped for a second. I think we might do red beans and rice. Kielbasa. I haven't fully decided yet, but that's what I'm thinking about. What else would I have on a bathroom counter? Hold on. Let's do... Can I do that? And then what happens if I turn on... Wait, where am I trying to go? Live edit? And debug? Do I get stuff like... Oh, yeah. See, I get like makeup and all that kind of good stuff. Should we put a plunger? Put in one. It ain't cute, but it's realistic. You know what I mean? Let's see. Medicine. What is that? Fire foam? Okay. I swear, sometimes I don't even know what game I'm playing. No joke. But like, I've been thinking about, like, it'd be fun to do like a legacy, let's play thing that almost like, I mean, similar to, I think, the Not So Berry, but like it's more focused on like packs, if that makes sense. Because I feel like there's just stuff I haven't done. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I'm having too much clutter. Is that a thing? Is that possible? Okay. I think I'm pretty happy with the bathroom. Wait, we can put garland up. We can do better than that, people. I know we can. Let's see. Where's some pretty... Oh yeah, we have this garland. Let's see here. Whoa! That is huge! Still waiting for your big... Yeah. Yeah. I've been thinking about that one too, actually. Ooh, this is pretty. Hold on. Put this over the door. Yeah, let's do that. By the way, I'll be lurking since I'm still working. No problem. No problem. Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about that as well. And yeah, I feel like I would end up just like streaming. I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna... Where's the... Oh, what is this? No. Am I trying to... Where's the bow? And I know, I'm pretty sure I just lost my train of thought. It's okay. But, yeah, I've been thinking about that and, like, what the premise would be. You know what I mean? Like, how they ended up on their own. So I've been thinking a lot about that. And looking into some of the versions of the Big Sister Challenge. Because, like, I know... Depending, because I think the original Big Sister Challenge was made for a base game, and so I've seen people who have adapted it to other packs as well. But yeah. So let's see. This is not a very big room. So, I'm actually going to... I don't know why. I'm just trying to get to the beds. I want to look and see. I've never actually paid attention. Is there like a season specific? This is the stuff from Seasons. I was hoping maybe there was one that was like kind of like Christmassy, but maybe not. You can mix it with some other type of gameplay. Yeah, I think I've been thinking a lot about what I'd want to do because I also don't want to like abandon a Let's Play. I really do want to like stick with it. You know what I mean? And I'm hoping if I like put a lot of forethought into what it is I want to do, that like, oh, I could like start the Big Sister Challenge and like lead that into like a legacy kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know. I have lots of ideas. This is pretty. What? What is a holiday bed? This kind of looks like a sleigh. Do you know what I mean? But it doesn't have any nice, like, colors. I mean, there's this green. Like, we could do green. I think they can still get to the bed this way. Okay, yeah, I think this might be a good option for in here. And I think I do want to use this again, because I think that fits really well. You should. I stole that idea from Texture and game plays. Oh, are you talking about like the one family leads into another kind of thing? Because yeah, he has like, what is it, the Big Wallet family? I'm sure somebody has put together like an insane family tree, but I think that would be pretty funny to see like how all of his Sims are actually connected. Like, oh my gosh, like that would be insane. And I don't, while I feel like I would enjoy a rags to riches, I feel like I'm not going to do a rags to riches. I don't know, that's not what you said. I'm just saying things now. But stop. Do we like that wallpaper? I kind of do. Because I feel like I'm the kind of person that like, I would have a hard time making it not like just grinding. Do you know what I mean? Which I feel like it lends itself to that anyways, just based on what the challenge is. Okay, let me see. Do I like this better? Hold on. I think I like that better. It's just a lot. I think that pattern. I love that pattern, but I don't think that's really it. So yeah, I'm gonna try to see. So it has been on my mind, and now that I'm going more full time with like YouTube and everything, yeah, I might be doing some more of that. What am I doing? Nightstands for the bed. That's what I'm doing. Whew. Oh my goodness. Let's see. What? Why? Why is it so big? I know, I ask this every time I build, I swear. But like, seriously. I could use like one of those small ones, you know what I mean? That's patio, but like, it's small enough. You know what I mean? Let's see. Oh, that might fit. Okay, we might be able to use those. Maybe not. I don't like any of the colors. It's fine. It's fine. This is pretty. Okay, wait. Does this have... That it looks weird. And I really don't... I know I could size one down, but I don't want to. But I might have to. What about this one? Let's see. I think these are just pretty. Let's see, does it have like a dark wood tone that would work here? That probably works pretty well. All right, and then I think I'm gonna use, where are the little, these things? Lights that we used elsewhere, because I think that might be really pretty here. Let's see. Okay. And then I think we're gonna put maybe a dresser over in this corner. Let's see what our options are. We're not gonna have many though, given like that's such a small space. So, I mean, I know could use that one. Okay, I'm gonna put that over there. That's an option. That feels weird. Ooh, this is an option. I have a feeling we're gonna go with that just because it's like really nice, like ornate looking. Let's see here. Ooh, that's pretty too. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, so we're definitely going with one of these. Which one? Let's see. So, oh, I think that one has a good wood tone. Yep, I think we're going with this one. I don't know if I've like ever used this, but it looks so perfect in here. Like, oh my gosh. Okay, so now I need a nice rug. Let's see. Decorations, rug. Okay. I don't want to keep using this rug. Do we have a bigger rug? Is there a big Christmassy rug? Like, I don't know if that's a thing. I have a feeling there's not. Oh man. Okay, well how about we look red and yellow? Like, why was I even thinking yellow? Why did that even pop into my mind? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to size up like one of these. Let's see, do we have... I like the idea of that one, but it doesn't... If the colors were different, if it was just a different rug, that would be perfect. And let's see here. Maybe, but I'm not sold on it. You know what I mean? Like, let's see here. What was this? I don't even recognize that. What? Okay. Telling you, when you sort by colors, you find all kinds of new things. There's... I mean, maybe that one. Like, I'm surprised these songs don't get stuck in my head. You know, that I don't leave stream just like singing them in my head. But luckily that's not the case. Okay, I like the look of this. Is there a different swatch that we might like better? Because it feels like it... Whoa. Maybe this one. Okay. And then... Let's see here. What was I gonna do? Oh, what about... Maybe a nice, like... ottoman or something. I always put ottomans at the end of beds, like always. Like I can't help it. Or okay, wait, what about the... I know I'm all over the place. Where's the... No, it's in storage. Did it come with werewolves? My favorite rugs right now are from the high school pack. Yes, absolutely. Like, they're amazing. Like, my gosh. The high school pack is honestly one of my favorites. I watched earlier today, James Turner came out with a video, like, because he did a survey of... I don't know why I can't talk right now and look for this item. Okay. Now that I found the item, he did, like, a survey, and I think he got, like, 15,000 responses of people rating and ranking, like, all of the Sims 4 packs. And that was actually, high school pack was pretty up there. And then seasons, apparently this is not the first time he's done it. But something did take the top spot over seasons this time. So anyways, it was pretty interesting just to see like what people actually liked and how many people actually owned it. And of course that's his audience. Do you know what I mean? So that's not necessarily indicative of like what everybody's audience would have. But I thought it was pretty interesting. Like, nonetheless. Yeah, it was actually pretty cool. There was a lot of stuff in there. I really appreciate it. Like, he put a lot of work into that. Let's see here. Because, yeah, I would like to do almost, like, some limited pack builds, like, on my channel, but I don't know, like, for my audience, you know what I mean? Like, what people have. Because, obviously, my audience would be the... best people to base it off of. But a lot of times people don't comment when I ask them, so yeah. I mean, it's all good, but I just... What is that? Oh, that's the big thing. Like, okay, so when I was talking about that legacy thing, can a Sims get in there? I think so. I think I've done this before. If they can't, I'll shuffle it around, but I'm pretty sure they can. And then, was I, did this, I think I wanted to use that thing again, hold on. I'm a little limited on, like, items, so let's get this guy. And then, are you serious right now? Like, I can't get him to, there. Okay, that's pretty. And then, but yeah, I think they can. And worst case scenario, I'll either swap it to just like a single bed, or I would put it in the corner because your Sims know how to organize themselves and can get in the bed. At least I think for most people, they've like fixed that. Now, to put stuff on this, because we all know when you size down an item, things are going to clip to the original size. So I'm wondering if I can use this red shelf, like, to help me out. Oh, I placed another one. Stop it. I've not used this much, but okay. What do I want on there? Like, I think this is gonna work. I hope so. I haven't quite gotten the hang of it yet because I just don't use it super often. Okay, that's it. I need to take debug off of here because that's just too much. Too much. I think I do want a coffee mug. Like, that would be good. And then what else? Ooh, I like this little box too. I don't know why, but I like the idea of having a bow on one of them. Just because it's festive and pretty. And then, ooh, some glasses. Yes, please. And not the magazines. Where's the little stack of 2 books that I use a lot? Maybe we'll use cell phone. Okay, I passed them. I must have. I know I use them a lot, but they're just so perfect. Okay. So let's see if this works. So we're gonna put these over here. Here, and then with some glasses. Okay. Almost. What happens to the glasses? Oh. JK. Yeah. Okay, no, I got it. It's because I did it a little bit lower. So it's mad. Why does it drop? That is very frustrating. Okay. Like I said, I'm figuring this out very slowly. See? Like, alright, now. Ah! Nobody make fun of me. I'm trying. I'm trying. I promise. Wait, explain what's happening. I did. So this is a CC shelf that basically you can place it like however you want. So like for these, like I've changed its size, so things are gonna clip really badly to it. So I have aligned this shelf to like basically this same height, just about. So then if I put stuff on this, I can like drag it off. And then the idea is that I'm supposed to be able to put it, oh, because there's a red shelf down there? Okay, that's why it was clipping. Are you serious? Okay, hold on. So then it's the idea is that then you can like alt drag it off and place it exactly at that height so that you don't have any of that weird stuff going on. It's like, it's basically the same thing. Have you ever done that with like counters? Where you put an object on it, you move it out of the way, and then you drag it to where you want it? It's the same idea. And I'm currently figuring it out, if that makes sense. So this is like one of the first times I've used it, because I'm still new to it, but let's see. And then you can just kind of place things where you want them. Let's see. And because I placed it just a little bit lower than the shelf itself, so they're not floating, I lost the keys. But I figured, it's okay. I don't know, did that help? Did that explanation help any? I hope so. I hope I didn't just like confuse you royally. I feel like that may be what I just did. But I do know several people have like tutorials on how to use it. I feel like that's not going to fit over there very well. So let's do a wall one instead. Like I think like Avalon has one up. I think Miss Griffey probably does too. And the link to it, just off the top of my head, is in, I know, Miss Griffey's bio. So if you're like looking for it to download it, it's technically, and I will say, so it's technically CC, but so long as you delete it out of your build before you upload it, there's no CC in it. I'm sorry, basically erase what I just said. But, okay. Listen, I wouldn't be surprised because I felt like I was talking in circles about what I was doing because I was trying to do it while I was doing it. But anyways, yeah, I need some more practice with it. I feel like once I can deal with that, then maybe I'll look into Tool. Pipaccio, if you're still there, I'm thinking about it. Pipaccio likes to tell me like stuff to put in my game while and he is right. But I'm like, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Like Tool is a whole other like a whole other ball game. We went into 2 circles. Only 2. Well, you know what? That's pretty good. I'll take it. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I do like this. This is pretty. I know it's not necessarily Christmas, but it reminds me of the Christmassy. That's not a word. It kind of reminds me. I do have some concerns about whether my Sims are going to be able to get like in and stuff. But like I said, I'll fix it if I need to. That's called future Rachel's problem. I just feel like I say that all the time. I'm like, future Rachel will fix it when she sees it. So this is supposed to be now kitchen, dining, and living space for the owner of this Christmas shop. So let's see what we can do in here. And since it is circular, this is going to be a nightmare, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I'm hoping that's the hardest part of this build, is trying to figure out how to put like a kitchen in here. I feel like kitchens are always the hardest for me. So we'll see. And I just realized because, okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is, and I know I just like didn't tell you what I was thinking about, is I really want to put a fireplace in here, but I feel like it's gonna be really weird with that giant window there. So I'm gonna find, where's the skinny version of this window? Let's see. Okay, it's definitely not there. Or here, unless I'm, oh, there it is. Unless I'm blind, which I am. Okay, so I want to do that instead so that we can put a nice fireplace there. So like, yeah, that's my goal. And I think, yeah, I'm gonna ignore the whole kitchen issue right now because I don't want to like try to figure that out at this very moment. Oh, how pretty is this? I've never used it. I'm so excited. Okay. Ooh, I kind of like the all green. I'm not gonna lie. Not appliances, electronics. The game's like, no, Rachel, you need to deal with the fact that you need to make a kitchen. But I'm saying no. Like, why doesn't this clip to the mantle? Like, that is beyond me. Like, I don't know why. That's so pretty. Okay, I think actually, okay. I think I want to put some stone in here. Behind the fireplace. I feel like that would look really good. Yeah, I really like that idea. So, wait. Okay, these are stones. I don't feel like these are bricks, but like, okay. Game, if you say so. Like, some of these are bricks, yes, but like, I feel like this one's stone. Anyways, I know I just went off like on a tangent, but I do feel that way. Why? Why, game? All right, that's gonna be behind there. Can I? Okay, what if I use like some columns? Or am I gonna make this look really weird? Probably. I will probably make this look weird. Ooh, yeah, that column does not like the round walls. Shocking. Oh wait, what about these that look like wooden? Okay, hold on. We're trying things. Wait. Wait, why can't I make it? Can't make it any taller, so fine. Where would the Christmas tree go? Ah! Athena! That's a great question. I don't know! There's too many things! Okay, hold on. Okay, wait. Let's see. Okay, Christmas tree. We have a Christmas tree, people. We have a Christmas tree. Okay. I think it definitely needs to go over here. Okay, we've got a Christmas tree. Wait! The star... Okay, there. Does it have other swatches? No, that one's gonna be it. Okay. I feel like that is just gonna catch on fire. But that's not my problem. That's gonna be the Sims problem if that happens. I don't know if it can. I feel like that would be very realistic though. If like the Christmas trees could catch on fire. 1000%. It's just gonna go up in flames. It's gonna be gone. Like, never to be seen again. That's kind of pretty. Do we like that? But then the second I do a lot of it, I don't like it. Like... Stop. It'll be a lit Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, it will be. I hate it. These aren't working. Ooh, that's pretty. I feel like I'm gonna have to check to see if I've painted random walls. I feel like that's a definite possibility. Okay, I like the stone, but it just looks way too out of place. So I think we're gonna... Okay, I think I like that. Okay, and then... Let's see here. We need a rug. Okay, and again, another fire hazard. We should not be putting rugs. You should not let me decorate homes. Just so fluffy. Okay. I feel like I want a fluffy, cozy rug because it feels like Christmas. Let's see, let's do... Yeah, definitely should not be allowed to do this. I haven't decided. I don't know. We're gonna... Alright, and then let's look at some... Not surfaces. Y'all, comfort. And let's look at some couches. I feel like we're gonna have like a smaller like love seat. Oh, you could add the bin that holds... yeah. I think we definitely should do that. Does it... I know it has a fall swatch. Does it have a Christmassy swatch? We have green. Look at that red. Oh, that's so pretty. That's so pretty. But I think it's too close. Maybe we'll do that. I feel like I never use the high back chair, but I feel like it looks really cute here. And then Yeah, I love y'all. I have 2 different blanket baskets, by the way, in my house. One of them is in my office and the other one is in my living room. Because I just can't help myself. It's pretty, but maybe I just feel like it looks like cozy, do you know what I mean? And I feel like that's the way oh wait, this is pretty. But it feels too formal maybe for what I'm like envisioning for this space. I mean, we could go with the matching, but I don't think I want to. I think I want a different cozy chair. You know what I mean? Let's see here. And I also, usually is that the fireplace comes with the bows. It will definitely catch on fire first. That's what's gonna happen. It's gonna, the bows, the garland, and then the tree. It's all going up in flames. 100%. Like, definitely 100% going to happen. And then, oh, where is the, I always like to pretend that these chairs have like footstools. They don't. Your Sims don't use them that way. But I just like to pretend. So we're gonna pretend. Okay. And we're just gonna let me be happy with that. Okay. Okay. And then let me grab an overhead light too. And then I want the magazine. Where is it? Magazine and remote holder. It'd be okay if they... maybe that's next. They did just add the new ways to sit on beds and stuff. That is true. I just feel like, could you imagine your Sim like comes in, sits down in their big chair in their living room and like props their feet up? Like, how cool would that be? Like, I feel like what they could do is add like an extra, you know how tables, if you set a table down, chairs will just clip to it, you know? I wish they would do that. Like with like these lounge chairs, if they added a place where you could like slot in an ottoman, you know, and it's optional. I'm just saying, that would be magnificent. Honestly, I would. Why did I just do that? I didn't want to change that. I think that would be amazing. Now, let's see. I'm gonna do that. And then I think, I know I'm all over the place, but it'll be okay. Is this, I liked that curtain. Do we have a small version of this curtain? Do you know what I mean? Why is there not a skinny version of that? Like, why? Why do they do that? That makes me crazy. It's because it makes me crazy. That's why they do it. I wish we could sort. I wish we could sort by like curtain size. Do you know what I mean? Like a 1 tile or 2 tile or whatever. Ooh, that's pretty fancy. Can you see that? Okay, it doesn't clip outside. We love to torture our Sims and they also yeah, it's just the way of the world. You know, what goes around comes around. Let's see. All right, so I'm just gonna put this over here. Now, what color? Okay, because I feel like the red doesn't quite match that green. The white's kind of nice. Do we like the? Oh, that's too green. Maybe that. And let me see. Does the garland work in here? Let's see. Whoa, why? What? It's because it's a round wall. That makes me so sad. Why? Why are so many of these things like... Why do some of them look bad? Like, will this wreath look bad here too? No? Okay, fine. I guess we're using this wreath. I'm sorry I keep using it, but apparently the Sims won't let me use another one. So here we are. Okay. And then let's do surfaces. I think I want to do maybe this behind the cat. Like, I think I want like a... something behind the couch. I keep forgetting this couch is so tall. You know what I mean? Like... Let's see here. This is very pretty. Could work. No, I take it back. I take it back. Why is this a weird color? Does that look off to anybody else, or is it just me? Okay, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll use this one. And then we'll do the... Where's the... I don't want to forget that blanket... The blanket basket. I always forget where they sort it. Every time. Every single time I forget. What's this? That's... Okay, I'm gonna just put these there because I don't want to forget they exist. Okay, blanket basket, blanket basket. Half the time I end up having to go into cottage living and track it down. But because I miss it or something. Okay. I'm just gonna do that. I feel like it's gonna be a lot faster than me trying to find it. Yeah, see, it's not in decorations. Where is it? Show all. Ooh, crocheting. Should we have a crocheting thing in here? Crocheting basket? Is that what it is? Alright, where's my blanket basket? There it is. Blanket basket. And actually, what are the swatches before I put it underneath the table? Alright, we have the chicken, cat. Let's see. So, I guess this is probably, like, the best we'll do. Maybe we'll do, like, crocheting over there. And then let's do maybe a nice lamp on that table. Alright, lighting. Let's see here. What? Like... And I don't want to keep using those candles and stuff. Ooh, I haven't used this one yet. Okay, that's fair. I haven't used that one yet. And then I think I want some... I can't spell. Books. Let's see here. Why do these look weird? Let's see here. No! Put some books right there. That mantle, I think, just seems gigantic. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know what to put on it. I don't know, maybe that's just me. What else do we want to put? Oh, do we have a Christmas gnome? Is that a thing? Do we have that? Let's see. I mean, we have like a Grim Reaper. We have a bunny. We have a naked gnome, a business gnome, a poolside gnome. Like, come on! Is there seriously not two? Well, that's just heartbreaking. Fine. Let's see here. What else did I want on that table? Oh, no. That thing's huge! I say that like I wasn't aware of that. Well, where are the other nutcrackers? You know, those small ones that look terrible if you size them up. Hold on. Holiday. Ooh, and we need to put some gifts out. I'm really all over the place. I think it's just because I have too many ideas floating around in here. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's do that nutcracker. Alright. And then let's do some gifts. Alright. I don't... That's too big. I'm trying to see what... That's a lot of gifts. Can we... do... that? Let's see. Everything's going up in flames. The gifts. All of it. Sorry. Goodbye, presents. It's nice while they lasted. Let's see here. Ooh, an umbrella holder. We could put one of those out here too. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know why I like blanked earlier that even existed, you know? All right, and then what? My brain just went blank a little bit. Hold on. I still don't know what to put on that mantle. Like, this mantle is making me a little bit crazy. See. We put a giant bow. More bows to catch on fire? I mean, I think that makes sense, right? Just more things to go up in flames. Merry Christmas. Let's see here. I mean, these candles alone are gonna put this thing up in flames. Oops, oh well. It's Christmas. It's fine. I mean, what's Christmas without some fire hazards? That's all I'm saying. Oh, but I will say, so there was a house near our neighborhood that actually caught on fire on Thanksgiving. I didn't see it or anything, but people were talking about it in my Facebook HOA group or whatever. And I was like, that's awful. Let's see here. Oh, where's... I love how, like, the stuff that I already, like, got out, I'm, like, bringing back in here. Let's see. Let's see, what else? What's on here? Oh, we have, like, Christmas trees, just a Christmas tree, some holly. Oh, I like the little snowman. Yeah. Oh, and where's the bow? This one. So cute. Okay, and then I also want... We need some sort of coffee table. I say, like, we need, like, you know, if we don't have it, it's gonna be some sort of disaster. But I would like one. How's that? Maybe. That one's kind of, like, ornate. And then... I mean, I think if someone... I have a feeling this one's gonna have the weird color issue like that one table did. Ooh, I kind of like that one. This one from Wizards of Waverly Place or whatever it's called. The Wizard Pack. Oh my gosh, I didn't actually watch that show, but I do remember its existence. Does that count? I'm back. Had to leave for a second. Are you still adding more fire? Oh, all of them. Yes. Fire hazards for days. Yeah, so as you can see, I have added a giant bow to the top of the fireplace and then added garland complete with candles that's just gonna light all of that up. Yeah. I think the fire marshal would just be very upset with me. Be very upset. But you know what? I mean, it's okay. It's Christmas, so fire hazards are part of it. Let's see here. All right, what am I trying to do? Oh yeah, is this where like the wood and the fire poker stuff is? I don't know what I'm saying. Because I always forget where those items are. Always. I feel like I need to write it down so I can reference it. Because what in the world? Okay, fire. In community, what is community items? Oh. Assign. Fire pits. Okay, fine. So let's just take a moment to find those items because I feel like those are very necessary for this house. Let's see. Not sure where to see. I don't know why. I literally can't remember. You know what I mean? Like, I just... I don't know if anybody else has that, but there's just certain items that no matter what I do, how many times I use them. Like that blanket basket. I've used them so many times, but no clue where they go. Is it base game or seasons? Oh, yeah, I should sort... I think it's base game, because I think it came in like one of those... SDX drops or whatever. Haha! What is this under? Miscellaneous? Like, come on. Why is that a category? Wait, but where's the wood? Am I missing it? Game! Ooh. Hold on. Watch me find it, like, when I'm totally doing something else in this build. Like, that's what's gonna happen here. Like, it doesn't go on the wall. But I thought no! The wood was not base game. I think did that come with werewolves? Hold on. I feel like it might have come with werewolves. Yes! Okay. Woo! Alright, we figured it out, people. I know, everybody was on the edge of their seats waiting to see if I figured this out. Alright. Where am I gonna put all this? Like, legitimately, I don't know. So I'm gonna put the wood over here. I don't want mossy wood. What do you... No. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do... Hold on. We're gonna reorganize a few things real quick. Let's do... maybe this? Okay. Wait. And then this. Okay. Alright, and then that over there. Okay. Nice. Whew! Alright, that was just too difficult. Like, it did not need to be that way. Alright, what do we put on the coffee table? I just don't like these. At least not for the living space. Like, I feel like it would make sense to sell those, like, in the store or something, but maybe some glasses, some magazines. I know it's not very Christmassy, but it's realistic? Let's see. This seems just pretty. Okay. Okay. Let's do... Actually... What if I do that? Okay. I think that's cute. And let's do... I can't avoid the kitchen forever. Watch me. I can. Oh, but I need to be next to... Alright, I'm gonna figure this out. See here. Is there a small gift you can place on the table? Oh, maybe, actually. Let's see. Oh, I was off. Hold on. I'm trying to create quite the stack here. Hold on. Yeah, I think... Let me actually turn on the magic things. And... Let me look at gift. Let's see. Gift box, maybe? Because I think I remember... Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. That was a good idea. I forgot this thing existed. It's gonna be... Alright. I like it. I like it. And actually, let's put one over here, too. I feel like I needed another gift in this corner. Let's see here. Alright. And then I think I might want an end table here. No. I'm gonna do... I don't know what I just did with my fingers, but I guess that meant that I was thinking. Okay. What if I put like a bookshelf right here? Why do I have all this? Okay, that's it. Goodbye, debugged. Like, I need to be able to see. That's pretty. Okay, I like that one. That's too wide. No. I think I like this one better. I said that without checking its colors. I don't like the colors for it. It's always the colors, I'm telling you. Alright, you're the winner. Okay, I know I squished it into the wall a little bit. Okay, you can't see it. Cool. And then, because Athena is making me, I guess I will, work on the thing. What am I saying? What is even happening right now? Okay. I'm gonna save the thing. Like, the thing that shall not be named. The kitchen. Okay, I have to, like, prepare for this. Okay. It's fine. I feel like every time I have to put a kitchen in a circular room, it's like, I really gotta, like, really have to have all the synapses going, you know what I mean? Okay, so as we enter this area, I'm going to put some columns up. Am I procrastinating? Maybe. Do I feel bad about it? Not really. It'll be fine. Okay. And then I do think I'm gonna use this tile in here. Okay. Am I done now? Is that it? Is that all I have to do? It'll be fine. There must be enough space for a coffee machine. Listen, maybe. Maybe. I don't like that. Where's... Let's use this one. Okay. Now... Okay. Just like... I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know yet. I'm working on that. Because I don't know. I just don't want to do this. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We could do green? We have any other green? Ooh, there's this green. Now, I do know fridges definitely don't like curved walls. Like, for sure. Islands work on corners? No. Okay. Let's see here. Talking about like there? Yeah, that's cute. I like that. What if we... Okay. We're just... Let's do... Can I do... I'm trying to... I'm trying to see what I can work with here. Clip's a little... One person can eat there now. Yeah, basically. One person, take your pick. Yeah. Don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. Where do... Let's see, where do they... Clip. Don't forget it. Yeah, I know. I feel like I'm taking this, like... like, one little itty-bitty chunk at a time. Like... Well... Alright, hold on. Let's see. Wait. Okay. What are we creating? I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore. I've lost all control of this build. Like, what have I done? What? Y'all, what is this? What is this? What? Well, what this is a monstrosity. Okay. Hold on. I am... what happens if we... Ah! No. This one. Clipping a little bit. But it's okay, right? Okay. Okay. Then... Oh, look at the little Christmas trees. That's so cute. We ain't got the room for that. Calm down. Okay. Wait. I don't know. What is in my storage? Okay, I don't have time for that right now. I'm trying to figure out the world's greatest challenge at this very moment. Let's see. Because, I mean, that's basically what's happening here. Okay. Alright, what is... I don't know what any of this stuff is. What? I don't know where that stuff came from. We're just gonna ignore it. Okay. Okay. Look at us. We have a thing. Okay. Trash can? Do we have any Christmas... That sounds stupid, but like a trash can that might be vaguely Christmassy. Okay. And... Okay. I don't... We're just... No judging. What did I do? No! Can we ignore that this is happening? Can we just agree that that's not happening? Because I'm doing my very best right now. Okay. Hold on. Corner. Please tell me. That looks ridiculous. What am I doing? What? Wait. Darling, it's time for your present. Come over here. Now it is time to get out in the snow. Lighting a light with you. Choirs will sing and the joy bells will ring. Nobody loves you as much as I do. It's a wonderful feeling from floor to... What did I create? It is that time of the year. Drinking hot wine by the fire. Okay. I mean... This is something, right? Okay. We're just gonna... We're gonna just ignore it. Okay. Yeah, this could be interesting. Okay, let's do appliances first. Let's just focus. Okay. Now, I honestly don't know what's going on. I mean, like, huh. Did they... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Listen, this is unconventional. I mean, but... That's okay. She says in a very high-pitched voice, I think... Okay. I mean, if this is actually functional, I think this is really cool. I think the game probably doesn't know what to do with whatever this madness is. So there's that. I mean, does that... I mean, should we do the same thing on both sides? I think I'm gonna try. And yeah. We're gonna go with it. Let's see here. Like, can I paint that piece right there? I can see it. I can see that it's drywall. Oh well. Okay. Stop! Okay. It should function, but I think you're limited to what you can cook with the Dream Builder stove stuff. Because I have it like the stovetop and I have the oven in here. So it's got both of the pieces. But I'm definitely curious to see whether or not both of the pieces are functional. Do I need this? Or no, wait. Yeah, I need that. Okay. Okay, but except instead of this, I put this. Is this the weirdest? This is so weird. What have I done, y'all? Like, I mean, Alright, how weird does all of this look? I mean, hopefully it's not too bad, and I mean, at this point, I think I'm just gonna we're gonna ignore the fact that there's weird stuff going on outside, and it's fine, you know? Like, it's totally fine. I don't... This house, man. It's not even a house. This is supposed to be a store. It's fine. It's fine. So we have a requested coffee maker. So where should we put it? There. Cool. So we do have a coffee maker. And then I remember when you said yesterday the insides will be the fun and easy. I'm still having fun. It just may not be easy at this very moment. It hasn't been bad this whole time up until now. So we just have to concentrate on the fact that, ooh, cookies. Should we put cookies right here? Yes. But I think we're doing pretty good. But, you know, if I'm not in denial sometimes about this stuff, like, I would never do any... I wouldn't, like, take on these challenges. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta have a little bit of denial. And forget that it's difficult. Let's see. We need a coffee thing. Wait. I really actually think it looks pretty cool. I need to figure out what to do with these columns, because they look really bland. I haven't decided yet, but... I think it is looking pretty nice here. Let's see here. Okay. And then so I want, you'll put that over there. And yeah, we're definitely gonna see when I actually play test this. Like how much The Sims can actually do in here. So I'm gonna laugh. It's gonna look totally different than like what's actually gonna be uploaded to the gallery. Because it's just gonna, yeah. Where? I do this all the time. Cottage living. I thought... Where... Isn't there... What is it that has the, like... cool holders? The utensil holders. What do I mean? Where? Story of my life, me looking for something, I swear. If you took out the amount of time it takes me to look for stuff when I'm streaming, like... my streams would be much shorter. Yeah. But do you know what I'm talking about? Like that picture thing? I don't know. Okay. Let's see here. It's got to be in here somewhere. I'm about to have to just use this one, but I don't want to, but I'm going to. Okay. Miscellaneous? Maybe. But like, why? Why wouldn't they put all the like objects together? Oh wait, it's the Sims. I never know. Let's see here. I know this is riveting gameplay, me scrolling, but I really am trying to find the thing that I want. Let's see here. Oh well. Okay, so I'm just like, I'm done. I give up. Surfaces. So I wish I could put something up here, you know what I mean? But like, I don't want to make my life super difficult. Or maybe more difficult than I've already made it. Is this green? Seriously? No. And this does go around the corner? Shut up. That's amazing. Okay. That's fantastic. Actually, that's looking pretty cute. Now, postcards on the wall? Like on a corkboard thing? We have these things too. I've not used these yet. Look too big. Just put hanging decorations on the wall. No, I don't like that. Never mind, I take it back. Giant bows. How much do we hate it? Is it the worst? I don't feel like it's the worst. You know what I mean? I don't know. Am I just justifying my choices? Are these like corner shelves? What's happening? I didn't know that was a thing! And I apologize. I feel like I got really high pitched there for a second. But I didn't know that was a thing. Did anybody else know that? Because I most certainly did not. Oh yeah, okay, so we've got like some food. What else? Where are the spice things? Oh, I think they may be under miscellaneous. Yeah. We're gonna see whether Sims can actually cook in here. The more stuff I keep adding, the less confident I am that they're gonna be able to. But that's okay, right? They don't actually have to be able to. Okay, seriously, where are the spice things? This whole thing has turned into me just finding things. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is cute. Why? Why won't this snap up here? Okay. I ask these questions all of the time. Are you serious? Wait. Nothing. Nothing clips to those stupid things. Ah. Where are those, like... Oh, that was the thing I just... I was looking for the spice jars! No! This is really jazzy music. Okay. Let's go back here and see if we can find what I'm looking for. Ooh, plates! Plates? Okay. Seriously, that is one of my favorite clutter items, is the plates in this game. Like, I think it's fabulous. Okay. Where? I'm losing my mind. It's happening. It's finally happened, y'all. Like... What is going on? Ooh, bread box. Rachel, stop. Your Sim's not going to be able to actually cook if I keep... Stop. Nothing else on the counters. Nothing else is allowed on the counters. Alright, y'all can't let me do that. Because we're going to have a disaster. I mean... Maybe. I guess if your Sims didn't actually live here, then it wouldn't matter. But I guess that's kind of the point, though. Okay, where's the... That's it. Where's paranormal... Wait, paranormal... Why can I not remember? But yeah, paranormal's a stuff pack. Where's... I thought it had... Oh, do I need to turn on... Ah, I wanted this little candy jar. That looks cute. And then I want to find, what is the cool kitchen? Let's see what we've got in there. What just happened? Oh, uncheck that, please. I will say, this is not what I was looking for. Put a cutting board back here. Okay. Or actually, we could put it over here. Maybe break up some of this. Yeah. They even have, like, a red and green. Are you kidding? Cool. And then we have... Put, like, some spices here on the wall. I think that helps a lot, actually. Help break some of that up. Ooh, what about the salt and pepper? I do have, like... Okay. Alright, I feel like that's actually pretty well cluttered in here. Okay, I think... Believe it or not, I think we're done with the living quarters. So now we can actually just do the main shopping areas and just fill it with a bunch of stuff that your Sims can come and buy. Okay. So I feel like we should have, like... should we have a toy section in this, like, Christmas store? You know, for, like, gifts and stuff? Would that make sense? And then I feel like we should have, like, wreaths and garlands and Christmas trees and all that kind of good stuff. And then also... So all I need is a cash register. That's simple. Yes to the toy section. Because, yeah, I'm definitely on board for a kids section. So, I'm actually going to... Oops. Let me uncheck cool kitchen. And we're going to look for a nice doorway. This is so intense. Okay. Do we like that doorway? Maybe. Okay. It's just so huge. Okay. Alright. So... Oh boy. I like it. So do we... part of me wants to make this whole room over here like Christmas trees and wreaths and garlands, you know what I mean? And then all of this is the other decorative stuff, toys, you know? Does that make sense? If we do Christmas tree stuff here, I feel like that kind of makes sense. Maybe we'll do that. Okay. And then, because then over here in the front, I feel like is where we'll put like a... like cash register and stuff like that. I think that would make a lot of sense. And does it mess it up if you have multiple cash registers? I don't even know. Okay. So I'm gonna start with, I really like this cabinetry, so let's use that. And Oh, over here. I was about to say, where am I? Let's do... Of course, I can't, like... See, I'm not sure. My Sim's never been rich enough for 2 cash. That's funny. Yeah, I have no idea. I've just never... I've never really played very much with cash register stuff, so I'm not sure. Now, I do feel like we should have some windows to help let a little more light in. Let's see here. Maybe on the sides. Okay. Did I put that other one too high? No, okay. So... So let's do... maybe... something like this. And I do really like, I think, these curtains. Oh gosh. So I think I want to use those in here. Okay. And I put that one in the wrong place. We're gonna ignore that for a second and then I'll fix it. I accidentally clicked it too early. Okay. Alright. Okay, cool. So then I have... Okay, cash register. And then cash register. Okay. Alright. And then, so... I actually just like stuck these lights in here. So let's think about actually where we'd end up. Maybe one over each cash register would be cool. And then... Let's see. Let's grab maybe the corner pieces. Like so. And I think I want... Can we do like lines? Do you know what I mean? But like what goes in the middle? Like, maybe, ooh, a tree. Yep. Let's do, seasons and holiday. All right, and a tree. Do we want to use the same one we had back there? Or... where's the other ones? Hold on. You. Okay. Something like that, maybe? Okay. And then... yeah, let's do maybe a pile of gifts underneath. Ooh! Oh, how pretty. Hold on. What is this? Wait a minute. Never mind. Not these. Goodbye. Definitely not using those curtains. Hello. Let's see here. Perfect. How did I not recognize that those were even there? Let's see. I like that one. Okay. So I'm gonna put those over here and over here. Like, I feel like it'd be really fun to have a gift wrapping station. I don't know if I said that. I said it in my brain, and I don't know if it got out of my mouth before I... yeah. So... but I don't know how... we would, like, do a gift wrapping station. You know what I mean? Like, picking one out for my builds. I feel like it either comes really easily, do you know what I mean? Like it fits really well, or it's not so good. You know what I mean? Like it's really difficult. And I'm trying to think. Like how would we do a I really like the idea of a gift wrapping, but let's see here. Let's see here. And I just noticed I think I lost a follower. Oh my gosh. Happy days. Okay. Let's see here. And then, of course, I think we're going to end up putting a wreath on everything because why not? Like, I don't... Again, the goal is that Christmas, like, threw up in here. You know what I mean? Like, I think ultimately that's the goal here. So... And then I'm going to... Wait, is this just holiday or seasons? Come on. Well, that's pretty. Okay. Focus. Focus. Oh, all of a sudden I felt like I was gonna sneeze. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the one that you can like decorate. But we don't need that. We need like one that's already been decorated. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Ah! Why is it like always one of them I place incorrectly? Oh, did y'all see the new Mario trailer, by the way? That came out, I guess. I think it was yesterday. Like, it's kind of exciting. Let's see here. I think I want like a large rug. Let's see here. Okay, maybe something like that. Right. And then you didn't see it. Did you see the first one? And it's also bugging me that I have not picked any kind of wall covering yet. So let's do that. And then, what was it? It was for the new Mario movie that's coming out in April. It was like the first one came out maybe a month ago or so. But they've like, this is a different one, anyone. Let's see. Is it too red? Maybe we should go green for the walls. Oh, yeah, it was, I think it's pretty good. Like I'm optimistic that it will be nice. If that makes sense. But I think it's one of those things, like, Mario is so nostalgic for people. Making sure I didn't paint the outside of those. That, like, I feel like in order to mess it up is, like, you would have to really mess up the plot or something. You know what I mean? So is a store for toys and decorations or gifts in general? I was thinking more like just toys, but like, what do you have in mind? What were you thinking? Because I definitely like, you know, suggestions. Let's see here. And I'm gonna grab, lighting this place is difficult. Like, ugh. Let's see. And then, oh, I just did not paint that chunk of wall. What is going on? Like, my goodness. Toys. Yeah, I think that's kind of my goal. And then, let me just actually paint this one too. Yeah, you know, I'm not really sure either. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that's what we're gonna do. But I haven't. I feel like until I actually do it, like, there's really no telling what's gonna happen. You know what I mean? Okay. So yeah, I think, let's see here. I want to make this, I think I want to make this like a wreath wall. Like for displays. And I know I'm like going back and forth, so I do apologize for that. But why does that wreath just look so sad? You know what I mean? Like, how many? So there's 4. Let's see here. Okay. I wish it would stop unselecting the packs. You know what I mean? Like, I'm in the middle of doing something here. I feel like I'm gonna have to put a light on this wall or something because it's just dark over here. Let's see. No, I don't know what I'm doing. Just in case anybody was wondering, I haven't the slightest clue. I'm just like putting stuff up here. And then we're gonna see, we're just gonna see how it all works together. Let's see. Is there not another? I don't know. We're just gonna say that that's fine. Put that here. And here. Be here. Yeah, I'm trying to organize these in some sort of pleasing manner. Like, okay. And then I think, all right, I'm gonna grab some of these. Let's see. Okay. So we have like a nice wreath wall. And then I think, let's see. Okay. Let's see. So we have this tree and this tree. I guess this tree. Okay. Does this have other swatches? Okay. Alright, so I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have like, let's do, like have a bunch of trees around. And then, let's see here. And just have Christmas trees everywhere. And then Ooh, the white's pretty. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. And then... what? Okay. Trying to figure out like what kind of swatches we've got happening over here. Let's see. Do this. Do that, because this has 3 swatches, so then we'll maybe do something like that. Should we squeeze them all together though? Maybe. Okay. And then we'll do... so this one technically has 3 swatches as well. Okay. So if we do something like that. I feel like I want to scoot these a little bit closer. Okay. Alright, and then let me grab some more lamps. Because apparently rounded walls are a nightmare. So, and I say that as if like we weren't aware. Did I space those properly? No. I think this needs to go over one? Okay, cool. Alright, and then over here. Now, did I do that right? No, these need to be taller. Okay. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. And then I want to do... oh yeah, I said garland, right? Okay. Your one-stop shop for all things garland. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright, so we have lots of garlands, and then, well, but technically we have a larger garland too, don't we? Let's see. Seasons and holiday. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, this one. So if you want like the big ones. How many swatches are there? Oh, a lot. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So then let's... Are you serious? Like this doesn't... Okay. Let's put another one up here. Okay. Let me pull this forward a little bit. So 3, 4, 5. So many garlands. This is crazy. Okay. Wait, these are the same? Hold on, wait. Okay, they're very similar. They're very similar. They are not the same. Okay. Let's see here. This makes me want to play in this store. 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then... Let's see here. 8. Now, I won't have all of them, but a lot of them. And then 5, 6, 7. So this one and this one. I guess I could squeeze a fourth one over here. Let's see here. Okay. Cool. And then let's do, hold on. Let me look at rugs. I think I want like a rug under those trees in the center. Is that weird? Let's see, something like maybe that. I mean, wow, just that's a lot of Christmas, y'all. Let's see. Put one in each of the corners. I'm trying to keep this like a nice, well-lit area, but it's not easy. All right. I'm going to save. I don't want to lose all of that because we've done a lot of work in here. Do we need more in here? You know what I mean? Or is this pretty good for this room? So this is like the wreaths, garlands, trees, stuff like that. I feel like that room looks pretty good. Yeah, I said this wouldn't be as bad. At least the store part's not. Let's see here. So, all right. Let's just scoot over here. Okay. So we need to finish. Oh, this is not centered. Okay. I think I want to go to surfaces, tables. I think I want like a big round table in the middle. Let's see here. Ooh, we have like maybe this one, or let's see. What kind of colors do we have here? I actually think I like this one a lot. Okay. So we'll have some stuff over there. And then, so let me put, I'll put a table over there as well. Now, and we do have these really cute tables. So maybe we should put some of those out, and then let's look at some shelving. What is this? Trophy case. Oh yeah, so there's actually, let's look at actual retail items and see. See if there's anything that would be good. Let's see here. Let's see here. So we have some nice signs and stuff. Should we have a mannequin? You know what I mean? We have Father Winter, right? Like, should we sell clothes? Let's see here. But isn't there an issue, like, if I actually put clothes on them, like, if you download it, doesn't it get mad or something? Maybe, I don't know. I feel like I've heard some people talk about that. Ooh. Let's see here. I don't like that stand. But yeah, maybe we have some mannequins and some clothing items over here. Okay. And then we'll have like toys. And okay, I'm gonna go back to shelving. I really want to see if we have we do have these red boxes. They're just so small. But I mean, I feel like they might be good for toys. Did I do that right? I don't feel like that's actually even. Hold on. Something looks off. I don't know. Let's see. If we do that. Let's see. Okay. And then we'll just fill it with toys and things. I think that'll be really cute. And then maybe I have like regular shelves too. Put some shelves over here. Okay. So I like the way this area is looking so far. And then let me look at decorations real quick. I think I want to put like maybe a rug in this area. Because I always feel like it's nice to have like it separates everything that's happening. You know what I mean? I don't know. So let's see. If we do, again, red and green. Ooh, I think I want something like rectangular. Let's see here. What would look good? No, that does not. That was not it. Let's see. No. That just looks like grass. Like it doesn't look very nice. Let's see here. Okay, we could use a giant green one. No, okay, where's could use this and size it up. Yeah, because I like there to be some nice rugs and things. Let's see. Ugh, no. That's super bright. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, what about this one? Yeah, let's do that. That seems like nice and cozy, you know? Let's see here. Alright. I think I'm feeling pretty good, at least about the way this is laid out. And so now we can focus on, I think, cluttering everything up. Oh, I'm ignoring this side, though. Like, I mean, should we pretend to have a gift wrapping station? I just don't know what we would put on it. So maybe we do, is it like, oh boy, trying to line this up is gonna be, oh no, this doesn't look right at all. There. What if we, oh wait, no, let's make it counters. Yes, let's do that. Because I think that'll be good. We can put some like bar stools there. I think that would be very nice. I cannot line these up to save my life. No. Well, which way do I like better? I think I like this one better. So Okay, I gotta turn the grid on because I'm having a very hard time with this. Wait, those are even? That does not look even. Oh my gosh. Okay. I believe you. I just believe you. That's what we're going with. I believe. And everything's okay. Let's see. Alright, and then we're gonna put some... And I'm gonna grab these shelves and put some over here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Nice. All right, and oh gosh, I just backed up into that tree. I don't know. I don't know how much I want to clutter the walls, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want it to be insane, as I literally size up a gigantic bow. But I don't want it to be too cluttered. Let's see here. And then I think, I mean, that's cute. That just seems like a lot of work. Like, trying to get those all the way around is gonna be like a whole thing, and I don't know if I'm up for that. So, okay. Alright, so now in terms of, let's see, over here. Okay, so I'm gonna take a second and pause. Don't want to lose anything. Okay, save. Alright. Okay. And I think I'm actually going to take a really quick break, and I'll be back here in just a minute to finish this build. So I don't think we're far from the end. Anyways, I'll be right back. All right, so I'm back. Hope you didn't miss me too much. Actually, my mom just got in the house and she texted me that she was here. And she was like, I'm gonna be in my bedroom because I have basically a dedicated room for her, one of our guest rooms. And she literally like peeks into my office a minute ago and it like really threw me off for a sec. Anyways, I'm back. So we're gonna finish cluttering this up. And honestly, I'm really excited about this build. So, okay. Just took me a second to like regroup. All right, so I feel like I want to start over on this side. Let's see here. So if I want that to be like clothes, like looking like clothes. So, I mean, this isn't like a clothes store, but ooh, you know what? This would be smart. Like some hats. Like if we're gonna put clothing over here. How many? 2, 4, 6. Okay, 7. Let's see. Line some of these up. And then, I guess that's what's nice about doing like a retail store like this. You're just kind of doing a bunch of different swatches. And then, I mean, we're just gonna, yeah, pretend those are hats that you could wear, but I mean, they're not. But I think we can just pretend. I think that's fair. And then, turn around, please. What is happening right now? Like, they're giving me a hard time. Okay. All right, and then, well, do something like this. Hey, Athena, are you still at work? Or have you headed home yet? Let's see here. And thanks for sticking around. I know you're at work and everything. Let's see. What else? You still at work? Let's see here. What? Oh, we could put like these up. You know what I mean? How many swatches are there? 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, a lot. And then, like I said, I think I might deal with trying to dress the mannequins. Why is it doing that? Like after the build is over. 3, 4, 5. If I don't count, I won't remember which one I'm on. 6. About to sneeze. 7. 8. I'm like counting down to a sneeze. Ooh, like little makeup like boxes, you know what I mean? You can get those like kits of stuff. That's super adorable. Okay. All right. And then nail polish. Let's see here. And then, so I'm gonna, oh my gosh, my ear is itchy. Okay. I got distracted. Looks like a kids. Let's see what kind of stuff's in the kids section. Oh, so I think we should definitely have like a big stuffed animal collection. Okay, I feel like, all right, we have this guy, this thing, this one, this one, this one, this one. That's insane. Okay, wait, where's like Blarfy? Oh wait, we have this one. Why are there so many large stuffed animals? Like, are you kidding me right now? That's insane. Okay. So I think I'm gonna like, what if I surrounded this table in like giant stuffed animals? That sounds like so much fun. Just making like a pyramid of stuffed animals. I mean, physics-wise, I don't know how that would really work and all, but it's cute. Let's see here. Right. And we may have to double up on some of them, we'll see. But I don't know if I want to use that one. He's scary. Not scary, but... Like, vote. Do we include the skeleton in bat bears? Because I don't know if we should or not. Like, or if nobody has a strong opinion, I'll just leave them out. Let's see. And we'll put a few more of the classics up here. And then I can like change their swatches. Let's see here. Oh, how cute! Dalmatian? Oh, that's adorable. Okay. So we have a giant stuffed animal display. How adorable is that? Okay. And then... Okay, I know I'm all over the place. I'm just like, whew. Oh, we could have a section. Hold on. Should we have a section of like doll houses? Ooh. Ooh, okay. Wait. So... Alright. Let's get out the giant... Okay, we have this one. This one. This one. This one. Wait. I know I'm missing one. This one. This one. Okay. I think I got them all. Wait. And this one. So actually over here, maybe we should do a display of doll houses. Okay. Let me look for a table. Well, if you're just coming in right now, you should see a pile of like doll houses. Like, what are you doing? Let's see. Like a big table. Like, oh, we should use like this table for the center table. That was easy. Thank you, alt placement. That's funny. Okay. The blue's kind of nice. Okay. Anyways, back to what I was trying to figure out. Okay. What if we did... Oh gosh, I just picked up the lamp by accident. If we did something like this. And... Let's see. Do something like that. Oh wait, that's very small. Okay, wait. Working with diagonals is definitely interesting. Let's see here. Oh, this is so cute. There are so many. Like, my goodness. Let's see, let's put this one over here, maybe? And then... How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean... Should we do a display like that? We could do a display on both sides, maybe. Actually. I'm gonna just move these. Because I'm not saying we're not gonna use them. But we're gonna see. Okay. Hold on. And then... Does this actually come in other colors? Oh, the blue's kind of nice. Oh, no, let's do the red. The red would be good. The red would be good. Okay. So then... We come over here. And it's kind of like, because I'm trying to be kind of even, like, so maybe like there. Okay. Okay, and then, all right, bring them all over here. Oh wait, there's one more than I was expecting. Oh wait, no. Do I just have 2 of these out? I think I just have 2 of those. Okay. Weird. I don't know why, but we do. Okay. So we're gonna size that down a little bit. Okay. Let's see here. All of a sudden I heard a weird noise and I was like, what is that? I think it's a car outside. Like, I don't know what's been going on in my neighborhood lately, but like, I feel like I've been hearing like a bunch of random noises. Somebody was saying that they heard a coyote around here, or like a pack of them, so that's kind of interesting. And we already have people talking about that there's a bear around here, so that's cool too. But like, watch out if you go outside. Let's see. I'm trying to make these like some bright, you know, colors. I've always wondered why the Sims kids' toys are so big. Yeah, I have literally no idea. Like, they're ginormous. Like, I never had anything like this. Like, I mean, never. Okay, and we have, all right, we have a bunch of different toy boxes as well. So we can have some of those hanging out. Could you imagine having stuff like that as a kid? Oh my gosh, no. Never. Never. Like, yeah, it wouldn't fit. Not to mention, I can't imagine how expensive some of this stuff would be. You know what I mean? Like, it would be insane. Ooh, I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure. I have no idea. All right, hold on. Let me arrange some shelves. And then those are those are not even. But that is a good question. I'm pretty sure there are some stockings in Animal Crossing. I don't really say that because I always mix items up from the 2 of them all of the time. I don't know if anybody else does that, but like, I feel like I haven't played Animal Crossing in forever though, so like I don't do it as much, but I have been thinking about doing like a new island. Like, that could be kind of fun. No. It does not like it. You need more items. You can have the kids' comfy. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, we're going back to the kids section. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. So many things. Okay, wait. All right. I need to turn on, like, debug and live edit, I think. Maybe just live edit while I get... okay, debug. Cause like, I really like Yarny. He's super cute. But like, I was thinking of doing Animal Crossing but ended up playing Stardew Valley. Yeah, I've thought about doing that as well. Cause I've heard that that's a really cool game. Let's see. Why are some of these toys so small? Sorry. But they're small. Let's see. Yeah, where's the cute chair? Excuse me. Chair. Do you like Stardew Valley? I feel like I see a lot of people play it. And I actually really enjoyed the Tenants the other day. I feel like I want to play that some more. You've also inspired me. I think I might actually do a second channel for some of my VODs. Or the ones where I do stuff that's maybe not Sims. Or not Sims building. Because like all of that gets turned into a speed build. But... let's see here. It's nice and calming. My channel is only so yeah, I need the calm in my life. Like, what am I trying to do? Let me go back to toys. Where are the oh, these are bigger. Okay, this Yarny's bigger. Okay, let's do that one. Yeah, because I do want, like, on Twitch to play other things as well, you know? So, because I play so much Sims, like, all of the time. Let's see. Because I also, so I've not played on stream, but I also like playing Story of Seasons, Pioneers of Olive Town. I've been playing that. I've actually played that a lot. So, who knows, maybe I'll like start a new account for that too. I feel like that would be a lot of fun. What other colors do we have? White's kind of nice. Maybe purple. It's basically, it's Harvest Moon. I think they just go by, they're both the same thing, basically. So it's like a farming thing. If you know what Harvest Moon is. But basically just like farming, and you can like get married and like have kids, but like it just magically appears and stuff like that. It's pretty calming as well. I think it goes hand in hand kind of with Stardew. Yeah, like I build because I also use that on my channel, but I want to be able to play other stuff too, so I need to start doing it more. Yeah, I think they are similar. Like, yeah, I really enjoy it. I think they're coming out with a new one soon, so, or next year or something. I think I might have seen a trailer for it, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't know. There's always just so much news. I just can't keep up with all of the different like video games. Like it's very hard to like keep stuff up. But I feel like there's so many things that I want to play, and I just end up doing a lot of building. And I want to play more things, so let's see. But I don't think, I guess like, I know that, well, when I played the Tenants, like, I think I was literally the only person streaming the Tenants. So I think part of the problem is, like, it was kind of dead. But it is a fun game, I do like it. This turtle's so small. I just size him up a little bit. So, I don't know. But like I did upload some stuff to like my YouTube channel. It did not do very well. The Tenants, which makes sense. I do so many speed builds and stuff, and I really do genuinely enjoy doing speed build videos and like making Sims and like taking their screenshots and stuff. Like, let's see. It's a fun game. I've watched other gamers play it on their YouTube channel. Oh, the Tenants? Is that what you're talking about? Jacksepticeye. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever watched them. I've heard of them, but I've not watched them. Yeah, I want to play like House Flipper, but I need to buy it. I saw a lot of people playing Coral Island, so maybe I'll try that. But yeah, even like watching the footage back of me playing the Tenants, I'm like, this is really like just relaxing. I enjoyed this. I've been wanting to play it some more, but I'm like, I need to edit, like there's other things I've needed to do. So like I haven't, but I really do want to play some more. I don't know whether I'll stream more of it or just play like on my own. I'm not sure yet. I was trying to find something to put like in the middle of those. Like, let's see. Oh, that's cute. Okay. I'm sorry, but this reminds me of the Hunger Games. Like, hands down, reminds me of the Hunger Games. Like, no questions asked. Alright. What? Alright, I need to decide, like, what am I gonna put on this table? So... I think I need to go back to kids. Let's take a look. We could put out... Yeah, they're just kind of hanging out, doing their thing. So, yeah. Like, yeah, I just can't do anything with them right now. At least I don't think I can. I'm gonna put a chemistry set. Well, 2 different chemistry sets. How about that? For the nerdy kid in your life. Let's see. Ooh, yes. Everyone loves, like, a pink science set. Okay. Alright, and then... I feel like you could also sell cookies and sweets, but not sure if you have any room. Listen, I'm thinking the gingerbread house that I want to make, I think I might make it into a bakery. So I will be doing bakery kind of stuff, but I think I'm going to do it for the gingerbread thing. So that will be coming. Because I'm really excited. I've always wanted to build a bakery, but I haven't. Which is funny because I love baking, but anyways. So that will be coming. That's on the list of things to do for sure. Okay, so we have lots of options. Okay. So then I think over in this, let's see. Like, can we put some, a fun challenge you do is living a week in your builds. Hold on. Challenge you could do is living a week in your builds. What do you mean? Like with my Sims? I assume. Because I know people do like a sim self and like create a sim and live in there. Yeah, okay, cool. I feel like I need a sim self. I feel like I do, but I also am awful at create a sim and have no interest in trying to make myself in the Sims. But if anybody has any interest in that, go for it. Not me, like, campaigning for somebody to make me, but... because that would be fun. But yeah, like I said, I am not a... because I know there's people that, like, are so good in Create a Sim. It's, like, crazy. It ain't me. Like, the extent I do is, like, clothing and stuff. I can't do the other stuff. I'd love to try. I grew up... I mean, listen, go for it. I just, like... I don't like doing, like, this small... changes, do you know what I mean? Like, most of the time if I'm trying to make a sim, I literally like, randomize the sim until I'm like, oh, that's a pretty sim, so I have like a base to work off of, and then just go from there. And pick like the makeup and the hair and like the clothes. And then, but yeah, like I said, I just randomize it until I find one that I'm like, yeah, that looks good. I clearly am a fantastic Sims player. I mean, no, I say that facetiously, because I mean, like, I feel like everybody gets what they, like, different things out of The Sims, and, like, for some people that's CAS, and some people it's build and buy, some people gameplay, you know? Can I use CC? Sure. You have to tell me what CC it is. I'm just thinking if I want to use them, that's all. But obviously use it if you want to. Yeah, I was about to say, if you can do it without, that'd be great, but like, if you find some amazing CC, like, which, I mean, there is a ton of amazing CC. Like, as if you wouldn't find that, you know? Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, because I think I want to use some build CC for that gingerbread house. I'm so excited. I wish these books would, like, sit up. That would look cooler. Let's see. Ooh, piggy banks. Of course not. Why would you clip to a shelf? That would be ridiculous. Sims. Excuse me. Let's see. Where was I? I love alpha hair. I have not formed an opinion. I think, well, at least build stuff I like Max's match, but I don't know about, like, CAS CC. Like, I don't know how I feel. I mean, it's all fantastic, and, like, I mean, I'll see stuff, like, it really is absolutely magical what people can do. Like, genuinely, like, I see people post Sims, and I'm just like, whoa. With or without CC, I'm just like, we're playing a very different game. Like, very different. Let's see here. So do you like building, playing, or CAS better? Or do you like all of it? Let's see here. Got some pop-up books. What else do we... Oh, the giant ladybug. Could do a giant ladybug up here. Let's see here. It's cute. I like it all. I think I'm more for the gameplay if you had to pick. Yeah, I could see that. Like I said, I think I really do want to do a Let's Play or something. Because I kind of miss... I miss it. Of creating stories. Yeah. I have a bad habit of just like making Sims and then like making them work a ton until they have enough money to where I can decorate a house. But I feel like if I had like a set, like if I set up like in advance like a legacy kind of thing that I wanted to do with like requirements for each, it would help me actually stick to gameplay, if that made sense. Oh yeah, where's the llama? Let's see here. Let's put some llamas out here. Let's see, I'm just like duplicating llamas. Like, yeah, and I feel like I've been trying to settle on something for like the Big Sister challenge. Like their story, you know what I mean? Right? Okay, I swear I did not know it existed until this year sometime when I was building, and I was like, there's a llama? Yeah, and I love the giraffe is one of my favorites. The llama. Oh, I forgot about this guy. We have lots of things. Okay. Like, there's so much stuff in this game. Like, and I wasn't expecting actually to find that llama when I did. I was like, what? I was like, what is going on here? Like, what is this thing? Are they debug? Hold on. Let me try. Oh, I had on live edit. No, he's still even, yeah, no, he's just in the game. Yep. I just feel like I just find new things like all of the time. It's insane. Like, as much as I build, you would think I wouldn't like say that, but all of the time I'm just like, where Where did that come from exactly? Like, what? Excuse me? Let's see here. Sorry, I feel like I have to concentrate in order to get these to match up right. Okay, hold on. No, where was I? Was I in the kids? I think I was in the kids section. Ew, boy. Where was that? This thing. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, we are not doing that. We are not clipping to that counter because there's no way I'm moving that counter and then moving it back. Like, I'll never be able to find it. Like, it won't happen. These little guys are cute. Okay. Let's see here. I love how I was like, before the break, I was like, all I have to do is clutter. Yeah. I act like that's not gonna take very long. It's just so much fun. These guys? Hold on. Ah. Let me place him. Is that the toddler pack? The stuff pack with the 2 little kids on it? Is that what it's called? Let's see. I'm I'm bad with the icons. Where? Kids room. It's the kids room stuff pack. Yeah, totally forgot the name of that. Like, completely. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see, I think the only things I'm missing, I think I'm missing like 2 clothing kits. But I want them. I just haven't gotten them yet, I guess. I don't know. Okay, this is looking pretty good. And then I think... What? So I think what I'm gonna do is like... Well, okay. Where are the other gift wrapping things? Okay, here we go. Seasons and holiday. Here we go. Our favorite 2 packs right now. Okay, we have... Alright, those 2. Show all. Let's see. Where... Do I feel like I just want to have a Santa in here? Or, that's not a Santa! That's a snowman. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. I've been talking about Christmas for too long. Is that possible? Where are the other gifts? Hold on. I think I got distracted. All right, so those are the ones from the holiday. So I just want seasons now. Okay, so we have those, and then there's another set. Where is it? Okay, fine. I used them everywhere, so I'll just go find them. Here they are. Like, cause they're literally everywhere in this build. Okay. So I'm thinking, like, also, let's see here. I'm gonna put these snowmen by the door. Okay. And then, so if we kind of pretend that this is like a gift wrapping station, like, kind of put these around. And then, ooh, and let me grab that gift we used in here. All right, and then we go back. Okay. Let's see. Hit over there. So then we have like a gift situation over here. Let's see. And then I feel like then I just want to have some gifts. No, stop jumping to the counter. Okay. Like these just piled around. I wish I could think of something that could be used as like gift wrap. Do you know what I mean? Oh, what about, wait. Okay. Wait a minute. Where's what I'm looking for? Let's see, show all. I don't know if it's in, whatchamacallit? Live edit or whatever. I'm losing my mind, it's fine. Ooh, that's pretty. Wait. Okay, these are not, okay, never mind. Let me get that little piece of coal out, because I think that's kind of funny. So it's live edit. I might need to turn on debug, too. Hold on. Where is the thing that I am looking for? I thought it was seasons. Maybe... Maybe it's the holiday pack. Let's see here. These remind me of rolls of, what's it called? Why was I gonna say toilet paper? Like, gift wrap. Oh my gosh, Rachel. Let's see here. Right, that kind of looks like gift wrap, right? Let's see here. And then, do I have... I do have debug on. I don't need season or holiday. I need... Okay, if it'll let me search. Do you have scissors? Did I spell it wrong? Let's see. I don't know why I thought we had scissors. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to... So, what is this? Half a scissor? What? What am I gonna do with half of a scissor? Like... I mean... Okay. Sure. Sure, we'll put that on there because, like, why not? But, like... Let me get that out. I don't understand. And I don't know if we're going to. Let's see here. Put that up here. Okay. And then... Hello, Mama Spicy? How are you doing? Let's see here. Yeah, we've been working hard. Working on some good stuff. Let's see here. This is like a gift wrapping station. Ah! Is the goal. Let's see here. So we have 2 different gift wrapping stations. Let's see here. Like, not that you can actually do that, but I like to think that you can. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, the outside we finished yesterday. Oh, that's the same. Hold on. Okay. And I don't think I like this gift wrap. Hold on. Or I like that better. And then, oh, I want an entrance rug. And why is it so small? There we go. All right, I'm gonna pause it for just a second and save. Okay. I'm trying to think, what would be on the back counter? You know what I mean? I guess maybe some presents? Like, I think that could be cute. And then, oh yeah, so I got this coal out because it kind of cracked me up. So we can put some lumps of coal over here. Let's see, you better be nice. Okay, so we have lumps of coal, and then let's see here. I'm trying to decide if okay, wait. There's so many things that we didn't, like, use. Okay. I swear we're gonna finish. I swear. I don't know if you'll believe me, but, are those Frosties by the door? Yes. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, the coal for Frosty? Let's see. Ooh, balloons? Hold on. I don't know if we're gonna use them. But I like the ability. The option, you know what I'm saying? Let's see here. Okay. And then over here we have these guys. Whatever these things are. Bobblehead-like figures. Let's see here. I can't imagine, even in-game running this store, there's like so much stuff in here. Like, seriously? There's so much. Like, oh my gosh. Let's see here. And then I saw, let's see, we have, hold on, we have some snow globes, people. That could be cute. Let's see here. Grab some of those. And then, where could I put those? Hi, thank you, Ray. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. What were you guys doing? Those are such cute little hearts. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Ray. Welcome in, and welcome to chat, everyone. We are hanging out and building this insane Christmas store. Thank you. Welcome to chat, everyone. New friends. You started the 100 baby challenge? How did it go? Like, I have a personal save where I'm doing the 100 baby, but hello, Anthony, how are you doing? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. So I can take you on a quick little tour here. So this is the lot. It started as a snowman build, and then it happened like this. It was supposed to just be like a snowman, and it kind of blew out of proportion. I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear that. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm making a Christmas build, so I'm in a fantastic mood. And so we have like our parking lot and everything, and well, it went to, all right, my sim died. No! How did they die? I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness, Sims just do that though. Like, I'm not gonna lie, they just kind of die on you. So the idea here, we have one of the arms is like the bathroom for the retail establishment. Yeah, it looks really weird. The other one is like some storage for the store. Do you live in a mall? Listen, we kept making jokes last stream when like, are you talking about me or are you talking about this? Because we definitely talked about this being a mall because it was so big. She died from starvation. I have the glitch where it doesn't show red when that's a thing? I have not heard of that glitch. Are you serious? That's awful. That is awful. So it just says she's starving to death and it's over. She's gone. Like, no. I'm sorry to hear that. I've not heard of that glitch though. That's insane. Like, I didn't know that was a thing. Is like everyone having that issue or is it just plaguing certain people? Because that sounds atrocious. I remember like when they were all mad at each other, I think supposedly they fixed that when they start just yelling at each other randomly. And I was trying to take screenshots for my builds because I use Sims in my screenshots and they just started yelling at each other. I was like, what are you doing? Just some people. I don't play a whole lot, so I wouldn't know. I do a lot of building. That's basically what I do a lot of. And we figured whoever owns it, we gave them the option of living up here. So they have this like Christmas themed like living kitchen. Listen, y'all, the kitchen. It's a square face snowman. Yeah, so listen, here's the thing. We did our best. We did our best. When I tell you, like, the round walls, like, yeah. Athena, you've got that too? The starvation? Take care of my Sims without glitching. Let's see. Or without mods. I use a lot of, like, the UI cheats and stuff when I take my screenshots now. So I always have, if I'm playing, I always have the urge to, like, use, like, the cheats. And I'm like, that's not what I'm doing. Literally I have nowhere your Sim just dies. Oh, they can't go, so, like, you try, but they won't. I don't have that problem. I've had that happen before. I have had that with toddlers. Like, they wouldn't eat. And I think it was when I was doing the 100 Baby Challenge. I was like, no. I, like, exited the game and had to go back in because I was like, you're not getting taken away. Like, I've worked way too hard. Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, I've had that happen before. And I'm like, what are you doing? I have had it to where, like, if I restart the game, it'll fix it. Because I was like, I'm not losing these Sims. Like, there's no way. Like, I can't let this happen. Like, I've worked way too hard with these Sims. But yeah, with these round walls, y'all, this is the kitchen we came up with. It's, I think, one of the most complicated kitchens I think I might have done in terms of layout, because yikes. But yeah, so they have a nice little bedroom and stuff back there. And I always post all my speed builds on my YouTube channel. And test everything too, so there's stuff in here that doesn't look quite right, but when it gets uploaded to the gallery, it's good to go. Thank you, I really appreciate that. We've been cluttering for a while. So she died though, not gonna lie. You should have had our games before. I keep thinking I might start some sort of Let's Play. We've actually been talking about that. I'm glad someone else understands the pain. Your Sims just are like, goodbye, I'm out, see ya. And we're actually finishing actually this back counter. We were just putting coal back there because it was kind of funny. But yeah, trying to figure out what else to put back there. Like the Sims just doing whatever. Well, it's kind of like, what is it, like trying to get your Sims to use a high chair is like, they don't feed the toddler and then they leave the toddler in there and then the toddler is starving and then it's like, I don't know what it is with Sims and not being able to eat properly. I have no idea. I literally have no clue. And so we've just gotten out a bunch of snow globes. I keep finding stuff I want to put up, y'all. We're running out of space. So I never used the hydro. Oh yeah, no, when I first started The Sims 4, I was like, what is going on? And then it kept happening and I was like, no. And then I realized like, that's just a thing. Yeah, I feel like sometimes I put the high chairs in my builds for like aesthetic purposes, you know, but I don't actually expect it to be used. And I don't know, I feel like your Sims though may want to use it if it's there. So I don't even know. I feel like in my builds, you'd still have to delete it out because the Sims just kind of do stuff, you know what I mean? I mean, they just do whatever they want to, literally. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't... Like, I love the way it looks, and I wish it worked properly. But I was so confused, like, when I started playing, I was like, am I doing it wrong? Like, is it me? Like, is it a me problem, or is it a Sims problem? But, yeah. Definitely a Sims issue. Lurk while I'm gonna lurk. I hope you have a good stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, lurk away. I appreciate it, especially after streaming. I'm always like brain dead after I'm done streaming. My husband talks to me and I'm just like, what? What did you say? When you had a butler. Can the butler use it? That's interesting. Can they actually get it to work? And I have almost never played with a butler. And I've only like once made a build with a butler room. So that's interesting. If that actually works, I need to know. You're looking to, I'm finally getting, oh yay! I assume you're on your way home. Drive safe. If that's what you're doing. No, these balloons are not it. No, they don't have, the colors aren't very good, so we're not using them. Goodbye. Right though, I get hungry, but I always feel bad lurking right after I raid. Listen, I end up doing that, and then I usually am at like, I end up like, hey, I'm hungry, I gotta go eat. Like, I have a bad habit of streaming for really long periods of time, and and then I'm just like starving, that and tired. So do whatever you need to do, take care of yourself, because it definitely can be exhausting. Like just being like on. Anyways, like I feel like I'm rambling at this point. You can tell I've been on for about 4 hours. So I'm trying to find a place. Yes, literally my husband's like, did you hear me? No, I did not hear you. I don't know what you just said. Not a clue. Like, it just kind of right over. And yeah, lurk away. Thank you for being here. And the raid. I really appreciate it. And so we're going to see the question. Can we find a place to put our little snow globes? Yeah, let's squeeze them in over here. Because I want to use them. Let's see. Can I do this? Ugh, trying to line these up. These round walls, I gotta quit using round walls, y'all. I mean, it's really like, it's quite the problem. Okay, why did I put them over here? I mean, drag them all over here. Like, these round walls are gonna be the death of me, but they're just so useful. Except that they don't work. So does that mean they're not useful? Or does that just mean, like, they're broken? Or a little bit of both. Let's see here. I swear, I don't... How do you get snow globes in the game? I have no idea. Like, I don't know if I've ever used them. Wait, I thought I had... Oh, there it is. It was off camera. I was about to say, I could have sworn I got out 9 snow globes. Okay. Is that... Did we get everything? Oh wait, I was still gonna put some stuff back here. What do we put? I'm tripping over my words. You can tell I've been here for a while. What are we gonna put back here? Ooh, what about just some like cute teddy bears, you know? Where are they? Let me go to kids. And then, you know, the one with like the heart. I don't think I've really used that one yet. Where is it? Oh, we're doing it again, y'all. We're on a hunt for something that I feel like I'm never gonna be able to find. Let's see here. I really feel wide awake. It's because if you're getting off work, you're like, yes, this is over. I'm going home. You know what I mean? Like, or did you have a lot of coffee? You know what I'm saying? And I'm sorry, I don't care what anybody says. That thing's creepy. The little camper thing. I don't like it. All right, let's move these out of the way. Like, are you streaming tonight, Athena? And then... This bear just said, no, I'm turning around. Like... He said, I'm done with this. I don't want to... Why do they keep doing that? They just... they're like, no, thank you. I'm fine. Okay, I feel like I can fit one more. Did I not get enough out? Okay. And then we'll change the colors. I meant after... Oh! I got you. I got you. I got you. But not tonight, tomorrow. Okay, cool. Yeah. It's like, I'm awake. I just like... My brain just needs time to like recuperate, I think. You know what I mean? I feel like that's like after I was done teaching, there's some days and I'm just like, okay, it's time to go home. Like my brain, look at that little army of teddy bears. That's so cute. My brain was like, all right, you've done enough. Go home now. And then, like, it feels weird not having anything back here, but honestly, like, what am I even gonna put back here? You know what? I'm gonna put maybe some presents. Like, because that to me makes sense. And then, let's see. Like, I really wonder how expensive this all is. Like, we're gonna have to look at that because, like, seriously. Okay, I think that's actually looking really good. And in here, I had thought about putting some Christmas, like, rugs in here. Hold on. Promise we're almost done. I think my brain dies while streaming. Listen, like, sometimes I don't know, like, what happened, but my brain's just, it's just been on, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like, so when I actually defended my, like, master's, like, my thesis, I, like, just spaced. Like, I literally, you know, I did it, like, I did a good job and all, but I feel like I don't remember it at all. Sometimes I feel like that after I stream. I'm just like, oh, what? Like, I don't know what I did. I don't know what I said. I don't know what's going on. And then, but I always end up, like, trying to watch my VODs back to actually, like, make clips so I can turn those into shorts and all of that kind of good stuff. It's a whole thing, man. I'm in the middle of watching my tenant stream right now to see if I have any things to clip. So I'm, like, editing and then, like, listening, and it's just funny. I, like, wait to see if I can hear myself, like, sound like something interesting happened. And I, like, forget. Okay. Like, I feel like we may have, like, finished it? Did we finish it? Did we miss anything? Like, I want to double check, but yeah, so outside, if you missed the first part of the build or anything, we've got like this lovely parking lot over here. Don't ask why they drive over carpets, but there's no more more of what? Athena, don't tell me to do more. Let's say I always do extra and more. Like I said, excuse the carpets if you weren't here earlier, because that's the only thing that will show up over snow. So, you know, you do what you gotta do. But our gigantic tree is our snowman. But Athena, what do you want more of? I'm open to ideas. Like, I mean, I'm down for that. But I mean, I will have more Christmassy builds coming because I can't help myself. Did I make sure that's not sticking through the ceiling? No. Nothing. I just want to keep watching. Well, thank you. That makes me feel good. I appreciate that. But we will... So tomorrow... Let's see. So tomorrow, I don't know when I'm going to be streaming. I might just be doing like a Christmas apartment because I honestly loved doing the area for whoever owns this store. Like, I think that was just so cool. I don't know. I might be doing that. I haven't decided yet. Because I think my goal is to like post this like tomorrow as a video on my YouTube channel, and like, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I think I'm thinking about doing our Christmas apartment tomorrow, but I will be streaming tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern if you want to check it out. But yeah, I guess that's kind of the end of our build. I'm gonna swap over to my chatting screen. So anyways, thank you for being here. And if you are a raider, welcome. I'm so happy you came by. I really appreciate it. And I hope you had a good stream and all. And I guess I hope everybody has a good rest of their day. Again, I really appreciate you hanging out with me. This will be up on my YouTube channel and will be up on the Sims 4 gallery in the next day or two. Like I said, I like to make sure it all works before I upload it, and I usually do that when I take my screenshots. So be sure to check that out. And also my Instagram, I post stuff over there as well of like shorts that also end up on YouTube. Anyways, go check out all the things that I've got linked. And I hope you have a really sweet day. Bye, everybody.